What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary health material store still somewhere in the world. What's up, everybody? So welcome back. Thanks. It's good to be back. Hopefully, knock on wood. I don't know. Is this actual wood? Does particle board count? Just basically just wood, pulp, and glue. That's still a kind of wood. We had a guy at work who had a theory that was a strong theory that you could tell how important you were at work by checking whether or not magnets stuck to your desk, because only the important people got actual wood desks and not metal desks with wood veneer. And he was right. Hopefully the internet is good and stable now. It's fine. It's funny, like even like streaming video, like downloading streaming video, like I'm watching, a Netflix or a Tubi or something like that, doesn't quite test the connection the way streaming does, like an upload does. It's not quite the same thing. And so, like, as much as I try and test stuff, I've found historically, like, the things I do that are like, this is a stress test and this says it's fine, doesn't really matter when it comes down to troubleshooting issues, because once I start streaming, that's the only time I'll know, is this going to be an issue. It kind of gets me. What I guess I might get those off of there. Great process, thanks. I found, I never checked this before, they actually go great with the Mega Man X helmet. Let me show this. I didn't plan that at all, but like they fit like very well in there. It's not like, I mean, they fit in there. I don't know if it looks like anything like a good Mega Man character. It just looks like angry eyes off of there. Hungover? No, I wish. I can't drink. I don't drink anymore. So I think that's the only benefit. Well, one of the many benefits to that is I haven't been hungover in like well over a decade. That's all right. The Bowerman, not so much. The skull has an interesting like mirror shades look to it. Like I'm the zombie of the woman from Neuromancer, but it doesn't quite work. mean, Santa, it gets cut off weird. Pay no attention to the cutoff at the top of that. I gotta work on fixing that. I guess really like anything else is gonna be fine with it, because after that you're just stacking up stuff. If I get the head away, that's a whole nother thing. Those aviators were like the first like accessory that I made, and I don't remember why. That was before I even started streaming, and I was like, there were a lot of polygons in that to make them like actual like curved, smooth, round glasses. And then I went to bring it into Unity, and it was like, you have way too many polygons here. I'm like, oh my. So I had to cut it down, and you can still see if the lighting is set right. You can see where it's like really badly removed the polygons, like removed the poly count. It just came out really badly, and I never redid it. I didn't have them turned on for a long time because of that, but you don't really see it most of the time. I was getting Marvel villain with the skull. It is like a weird, it just looked like cyber, because then it looks like the edges of it, right? Where like the what do you call that? The arms on the side where those attach, because you can't see them, it just looks like wire to me, which makes like a cyberpunk look to it. But let me say hello, everyone. Welcome, Flash. Welcome, Judd. Welcome, Deku. Welcome, Skyo. I just started. And he's already throwing traffic my way. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Were you Hollow Knighting? Not. Well, it is Hollow Knight Silk Song. I couldn't make it to your stream, Skyo. It was more Silk Song. How is the Silk Song? Is it still enraging? I'm so excited to see Mr. CEO again. Ooh. Goating from the sky. Oh my god. We finished it. So is that like the first layer of ending, like the first credit roll? Because I know there's layers to it. There's all kinds of extra stuff. And if you want the true ending, got the neutral ending, I'm just gonna that doesn't surprise me. Like I know like there's a lot of stuff in the original Hollow Knight that can get like real, like you gotta be real sicko to get through this. Silk Song just seemed like it took that and ramped it up. That was a lot of the review that I heard. Even people that liked it were like, yeah, they really ramped this stuff up. But it is like, it's got that Souls like curve to it where like you got to do like that run back through hell. Oh, I should put the sky button. Push that sky button. Started on a shooting run, got pregnant, and charged $160 for the. Oh my god. I don't know enough about the game to know if that is like an exaggeration or a literal interpretation of what happened. I know like some of it was people were talking about like you had to find all the badges or you had to find all like bugs. I know like just enough about those games to like, oh, that kind of makes sense. But someone could just throw something out there like completely made up and it'd be like, I guess that sounds right. Honest play-by-play. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. Like I haven't played Hollow Knight yet. I don't think it's not the kind of game that I would stream. Honestly, it's too young, too fresh and young for me. It's got to be aged to make it on a Jum stream usually. But I would like to play it sometime. I don't know that I'll do. Well, I probably would try Silk Song, and then I probably would be one of those games that I keep coming back to for like 5 years, and like just never. It just keeps getting worse. Or I'm like, why did I put this down again? Like, oh yeah, I remember now. Except I don't remember where anything is now. That's where it would all wrap up. Well, I had a less than exciting week away. Some very expensive auto repairs, some car repairs I had to get done. I just picked up my car this morning, and some of it was stuff like I knew I was going to have to get this done, and I kept putting it off because I didn't want to pay for it until it got to a point where like I just couldn't ignore it anymore and had to get it taken care of. And while I was getting the other work done, while I was driving it in there, the wheels start grinding horribly, and I'm like, oh, that's brakes. So I'm like, hey, while you're in here, like, get those brakes switched out. Like, we'll check them. And I'm like, you don't have to check them. And the guy, before I even got home, the guy had moved the car and called me back. And it's like, you're definitely going to need brakes. Like, yes, I know I need brakes. Please fix it. That's cars. Joy got stuck. It's been put off by the difficulty. Yeah. Found a baby, gave the baby to someone. They ejected us with it. Now I'm stuck with it until I can purge it. Oh my God. Which includes losing tools, buffs, and crests. Wow, that's messed up. That's messed up. So yeah, it wasn't like, my car is not like old enough and in bad enough shape yet where I start having to question if this repair is even worth it. Also, in the time since I've got the car, like there was a quite a steep incline in the price of cars, so I would have to pay significantly more to replace the car. So which just makes like painful, expensive repairs like it's still worth it. It's still worth it. But yeah, it was that was something. That was something. So, fortunately, I feel fortunate. I'm very lucky I was able to afford it, but like not happily. And be eating dirt for a couple weeks. My bike ride Friday, neighbor town still had massive amounts of folks without power. A coworker told me they had 5,000 worth of damages flooding in their house. Yeah, we came away like there was a lot in the area I'm at and the surrounding towns that were without power, and some people are still without power after all this time. And I talked to people about they've had like trees fall in their house. They got to get roof repair. They've got all kinds of damage going on. We didn't have any damage on the property. So I feel I'm super lucky with that. Paul and I is epitome of death by 1,000 cuts. Not a bad game in score. Maybe yes. What did you? Yeah. That was like a lot of the stuff that I watched for it just seemed like that buildup of aggravation. Because there are some games that like they hit you with it hard and fast, and immediately. Like, you will sour on it immediately and be like, I don't know, this isn't for me. And the other games where they're more seductive with it. They'll draw you in. They'll leave you guessing. I don't know, I didn't really like that part. But this other stuff is good. Maybe if I keep going while you're traveling down this, like, narrow hallway with angled razor blades that cut you more if you try to back out than if you go forward. And that's how they get you. What's up, Ryan? Can you restart? That's luckily for you. We haven't even started the game yet. It hasn't been the requisite 20 to 30 minutes yet. Not yet, anyway. Abusive game. Yeah, it seems like that. Soundtrack is great. Soundtrack is really good. Restart the entire stream. I can. What's up, everybody? What's up, Ryan? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics. Oh wait, I gotta get the glasses on. Yes. There we go. I'm gonna go back. Hold on. What's up, Ryan? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics. You're just in time for the start. The game is yonder. It is. It is. You know what else has a great soundtrack? Rasafan. I've been watching Rasafan lately because it is on one of the free streaming channels. And I kind of like it because I just like flip to the channel, whatever is there is like, that's what I'm watching. Sometimes that's nice. I don't have to think. But they're running like Rasafan. The nice thing is they'll just run through like a big chunk of it, if not the whole thing. So I've caught the end of that like 5 times now. I think that was a really great series that like every kind of mecha series or mecha adjacent series that came out after Neon Genesis Evangelion was compared to it was listed as it's RAH. This is how they get you. RAHXEPHON. Razefon. Anyway, so yeah, it's a really good show. It's from like right around Rastaman. It's good. It's another like, yeah, there's mecha in this show, kind of. They're kind of mecha. They're giant somethings. Maybe they're robots. Just gives Escaflowne vibes. Yeah, because it's got like the wings and stuff. It's similar like that, but it is also like there's something else going on here. There's some weird story going on. There's some shadowy behind the scenes business. It's really good. It's really good. And I feel like it got like a lot of it's compared too much to Neon Genesis. That's how everything was after that. Everything was like, it's the next Neon Genesis. It's trying to replace that. It's not as good as Neon Genesis. Look, I like Evangelion. There are better shows out there. Can I catch it streaming? It is on High Dive, and if you have, like, for instance, I was watching it on the Roku, but also Plex has live channels. So I'm curious what LCL fluid tastes like. Ryan, I'm willing to bet LCL fluid tastes like blood. I'm willing to bet that it tastes very irony. It tastes like sucking on a penny. Although that's weird because it's copper. This may be copper flavored. Gonna like get a shower and some food. Welcome back, thank you, Skyo. Yeah, enjoy some food. Take a little nibble for me, Jum Jumington, the man who's broke for a little while, eating sheep for a bit. I'm a vampire. I'm not a vampire. I'm just a man with interest in human blood. There's a lot of us, you know. It's a potentially good source of protein. It's very similar to the protein slurry in composition, but that's more because the protein slurry is based on stuff that's similar to humans. It's kind of a backwards thing, but that is basically what the protein slurry is. It's just like a big can of blood, more or less. Not human. I mean, this is artificial stuff anyway, and it's not quite liquidy as blood. It's got the consistency of like a thick yogurt. As long as there's no bones. So download how many irises? It's just like an effect I did in Unity, and it was like, it kind of looks like scan lines. And so I just left it on there. I've been trying to figure out how I can recreate it or make it look better without using particular shaders. Resident Evil has good music. Resident Evil does have good music. I love the save room music in the GameCube remake is like a weirdly like calm, relaxing tune for me. But the Rasafon is on High Dive. High Dive has a free streaming channel. It's on Roku. I don't think it's on Google, but when I'm hanging out with the dog, they have a Roku device that they use for YouTube TV. And Roku has free live channels as well. And one of those channels is High Dive Anime. Now, here's the weird thing. The High Dive that is on Roku has a different schedule than the High Dive that was on Plex. Because I went back to my cave and I have a Google-based device, an Android-based device. So it's Google's live channels. And it didn't have High Dive. But when I was looking for it, I realized Plex, because I use Plex, the Plex app, has live channels. And that has High Dive. And so like, oh, I can continue watching the show that I was watching. It might still be on. It's been like an hour, but there's like 3 episodes left. And I flip it on. It's a completely different show. It was very strange. Power Rangers kind of, I like the Power Rangers, the tune, the main tune. I like that. I'm trying to think what else I was watching that I really like. Man, the soundtrack rocks. I think it was just Rasafan was just like the last thing I was watching. I'll tell you what doesn't have a great soundtrack. Well, this isn't fair. I'm only complaining about the opening and ending. I've probably mentioned this in the Discord like close to a year ago. Maybe not that far ago. Maybe it was. Then I've been watching Gundam Zeta, and I had to stop. I just haven't had time to get back to it or made it up a priority. And I finally got back to watching through Gundam Zeta. And both on the Blu-ray release and on the streaming option on Crunchyroll, basically like the US release of it, they couldn't get the license for the opening and ending music. So it's replaced with like very generic music, but I can tell they made it for it because there's a, if you watch Gundam, like the new type sound whenever like the pilot makes this like this weird like jingle noise. It's a specific sound when a new type pilot, which are kind of like psychics, is like, like predicts some attack or notices something. And I can't make the high pitched enough sound. I don't think I have it. No, I don't have it on this. I don't have it in the soundboard. But it like there in the song that they've made up for the US release, it has not that sound effect, but a note that strikes really out of place during the part where he would be having that new type cognition thing. And I can tell they put it there just for that. So it's weird that they made that, but the opening and ending themes for Gundam Zeta are really good, the original Japanese ones. And it's a real shame that like you can't get that. You could buy the Japanese Blu-rays. I don't remember. I think those have English subtitles too. I know I bought the Japanese Blu-ray for Gundam War in the Pocket. That was expensive. But I've noticed that like somewhat recent type sound. That's a man half submerged in a swamp type sound. That's a mud puddle sound. Mud puddle type. It's been drowning. But I've noticed like anime Blu-rays have gotten a lot more expensive lately. I'm sure that has nothing to do with the fact that like Sony has like almost entirely captured the US market for that. They've gobbled everything up. And so like I'm seeing their new releases are like, one season of a show for like $70-$80. Ugh. Federation or Xeon. Man, I can't back either of them. So, and I'll come into that for a second. They're all bad in different ways. How's the dog doing? He's starting training. We have to take him to a training class. Like my stepdad finally like had enough and signed up for training, and he wants me to go with next month. It got pushed back a week because apparently they were also thrown off by the power outages. So he had been doing pretty good. And then the other day he started eating the couch when nobody was around. So he gets like a separation anxiety, or he gets mad if he gets left alone too long. So now he has torn a hole in the couch and is ripping out the foam from inside of it. So that's not great. It's not great. So we got some work to do with him. But otherwise he's healthy. he's just kind of like that. He's kind of destructive. Yeah, the Federation and Xeon like both do a lot at their highest level. Like at their core, they're messed up, and you shouldn't really support either one of them. And this happens after, like, when Zeta starts out, like the Federation is like they've got a new group, the Titans or Tetons, as they're pronounced in Japanese, the Tetons. I giggle every time like they say their name. They've like taken over the Federation, but a lot of their uniforms look like Xeon uniforms, and it just makes me feel like, yeah, they won the war against Xeon and then let the Xeon government take over anyway. Kind of feels that way, and they're just as bad. They're like super oppressive. There's got to be like a form of government in there somewhere that's not a complete mess, but like you'll never see it in any of the series. You can carry that like that, and that's the Universal Century stuff. There's never good guys. The good guys are like individuals you follow, but large organizations, there's almost always some shitheel at the top of it. There's always some, and even when you're like, I believe I will root for the other guys then because you're bad, and you go to the other side and they're like, yeah, we're gonna gas this colony of people to death and then drop it on planet Earth. Okay, well, I can't back you guys either. So like, no one's good. No one's good. And then the pilots are just like, they're children dragged into it, routinely getting their ass kicked by their older superiors who are like, why didn't you kill that? Why didn't you shoot that child with your laser rifle? It's time for correction, and they beat him up. It's a weird show. There's a Hathaway sequel. I gotta see where that is at. I know they were talking about putting in the theaters. That's not being anywhere near me. I'm gonna see where that's streaming at. Either die the hero, live long enough to become the villain. But essentially, because that's like, I think in the original Gundam, you don't see a lot of it for much of the series because your only exposure to the Federation is like the few officers still on the white base. And once they catch up with like the rest of the Federation main forces, then you start having to run into like the Federation just being like garbage people. Red Dune, recurring theme in the books. Almost every next book, the hero of the first is now the villain. Yeah. Yep. It's very much like that. There can be a lot of confusion with the Universal Century Gundam stuff because like not every story has been animated, and then every time they animate a story they end up changing parts from the novels. Like in the original Gundam novel, Amuro Ray dies out in space. It's kind of like the first Rambo movie, and then they had to rewrite that. But there's like an OVA that sits between the original series and Zeta that kind of explains where the Titans came from. And I think that was like, when did that come out? I saw someone complaining about it the other day about how disjointed it was or parts of it didn't make sense. I was confused by that. The whole thing made sense to me. I felt like they maybe just weren't paying attention. I'll become a merc later, not stay with the Fed. So like, yes and no. So Amuro, like after the 1 year war, Amuro Ray is kind of like under house arrest unofficially on Earth. Like he's under surveillance because like they're afraid he's going to go back to space and join the alternate organizations and rebel against the Tetons, which he does. And he fights with them on Earth for a while. But then he's part of, what is it, Londo Bell, I think. I think that's the name of it, which is like a third party organization that's kind of part of what replaced more or less the Federation when he ultimately does die in Char's counterattack. When did Gundam Zeta come out? So Gundam Zeta was 85. Stardust Memory was 91. So Stardust Memory is like what happens between the 1 year war and Gundam Zeta, and it kind of explains how like this group got control of Federation. And before then, I think you just have like a brief explanation in the show that is like now this new group that wants to like they're really sticking it to the Spacenoids now. They're the Tetons. Power Rangers is more like Star Trek. Is it? Is it? Like the music or like the show? Bribes, blackmail, assassination seems standard. Yeah, there's always someone at the top looking to get payola. Fight Forever side has the coolest Gundams, Michelle, like that. Sign me up, man. Put me in one of those terrible cyber new type labs that'll just brainwash me and then put me in a robot that will make me go insane and explode. Because, like, yeah, you're gonna blow up, but like for 5 minutes, you'll feel great. I'm on top of the world. Lasers shooting out of everywhere. I'm a genius. Oh no. Yeah, it's funny how often that stuff comes up too. Let's go to the game. I'm enjoying our discussion of Gundam, but we should get to the game eventually. It's been pretty much half an hour. It's a little bit higher than scheduled. All right, Baphomet. Take me away. The show. I guess what is in that, like, there's lots of different versions of it. I don't know why I keep making, like, new saves. Because, like, this isn't the kind of game, as far as I know, where, like, generally speaking with games like this, you can't advance to a certain part of the game without, like, you can't miss something. Because the game just won't let you go forward if you don't see it. So we start to continue to get to discussion. Baphomet, Jim's bestie. I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta make a deal with the Baphomet, you know? Hey, my phone's ringing. Does the phone work now? All right.
The environmeter is detecting activity.
With a voice like that, I mean, Grandma's offered meds again. Grandma, go back to bed. Okay, sweetie. So last night, Ricky saved over his save and only had one save, so he was trapped. Oh no! You cannot advance. I like those titles. That reminds me, I got to look up the Blu-ray for the last Evangelion movie so I can try and get it. You know, I bought all those movies and like one of them has different packaging and it aggravates me. Oh, I have Rastafan right here. It's on the DVD. Is Blu-ray better? Sorry, I'm looking away from the mic. Look at my shelves behind me. Could advance, but not with the companion save. What was that? Ricky T. Bones? Is that the Ricky we were talking about? What game was he playing? I didn't catch the stream. We gotta check our environmentals here. Doop, 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 doop. Who's parking it? It is Grandma. She's parking a wheelchair in there. Oh no, Grandma fell out of the chair. Okay. Call Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth. Oh, is there, because I played that game. I don't remember If you can, I don't remember if there's an option, but I think everybody, like the people who died, just died. Well, maybe I'm wrong. The only part of that I remember is like the cop that's being lowered into molten gold, but like I think you have to save him. I could be wrong. I got a camera in the bathroom. I mean, ideally, the only person using the bathroom should be me. And I need to record that because I'm doing, you know, a sleep study and I sleep on the toilet a lot. And it's haunted also. I've encountered many ghosts in the bathroom. Because some people, others not. I'm trying to remember who, if anyone, I saved in that game. I imagine I would have gone back and been like, I wonder if I can save them. But I feel like a lot of people that I like encountered in that game just died in a cutscene later. I imagine I did go back. I don't remember now. I've played that game multiple times, and every time like a year goes by, I'm like, what happens in that game exactly? Remember some little pieces of it. That's a very fun game. I really enjoy that game. I enjoy that game a lot. It's kind of buggy now, but like, I don't know if any of you have played Call of Cthulhu: The Dark Corners of the Earth. It's old now, but it's fun. It's fun. I highly recommend it. I'll have to go back and watch his VOD for that. Anything happening here? Look, we got orbs. Moving. Wow, those orbs were like moving with purpose there. The orbs.
The cam mic is picking up extra sounds.
What do you mean extra sounds?
Words? A sentence?
Winning? With it? Whip it? Whip it? Wicked? The evil, duh. I think within is what he's saying. Lives. Which? The evil within lies which? Walls. Okay. Evil witch lives within the walls. I don't think they mean witch like warlock witch.
Evil which lives within the walls. There, definite activity in that area.
I feel like these ghosts are like, they're giving me the paranormal investigator version of like that paper placemat they give to kids at restaurants that they can color on. You know what I'm saying? Like, here's a little fun puzzle to do while the adults do the real ghost hunting. Oh, here's the bathroom ghost again.
This could be orb activity.
It
but
could
how to
be.
differentiate between dust and possible supernature.
All right, we'll check it. Where's the orb?
An orb.
They have a particular look to them.
An orb.
Yep, there's an orb.
An orb. Definitely an orb.
Uh-huh.
An orb.
Looks like the moon.
An orb. An orb. Definitely an orb.
Uh-huh. Lot of orbs.
An orb. Definitely an orb.
Okay. Oh my God.
There, definite activity in that area of the cottage.
There's a naked dead man just hanging out, throwing up in my sink. That's why I gotta put cameras in there. Keep track of what naked ghost is puking in your sink. What a terrible day to have eyes. I mean, tomorrow could be that day too. You know, he's recording all of this. He's gonna be posting it on the internet. Okay, so there's wheelchair activity up here. I don't know if there's... That seemed like that was it. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's a bunch of bats. Oh my God, no. Why are there bats? I don't want the rabies. I'm more worried about those because like they'll slip in in the night while I'm sleeping and like nibble my toes and spread that rabies and I won't even know it. And then like 10 years from now, I'll just be like, I'm not thirsty. And then it'll be it. It'll be too late. No, he's puking. Might have just lost his ring. Oh no, my ghost ring. Like falls down the drain and just drops straight through the pipes because it's not substantial. It's incorporeal. Well, now I can't go back upstairs if it's full of bats. Like, well, now they're gone. So they're ghost bats. Is that good or bad? Is that better or worse? All right. All right, I think that's I don't know, let's go check out the bathroom. Live with your soul.
Nigel.
Oh, yeah, I gotta actually use the radio.
Lucy? Where are you?
Knock knock.
I'm sorry.
Whoa! startled me.
Alex is on the case. They've sealed the beach.
I know. Are you okay? It was a bit traumatic earlier.
As fine as I can be. I just want answers.
Yes. How about an experiment?
What?
With your gadgets. The
What?
hand gadgets.
Shall we get started?
I'll man the cameras. You scout about.
Do you know what you're looking for?
Anything unexplainable, I guess. Bear with me.
Good luck.
I'm a bit traumatized by all those dead-skinned cats and, like, having some ghostly thing come after me. Would you like an experiment? I've got some corn DNA I'd like to inject into your bone marrow just to see what happens.
Nothing ventured.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Lucy, anything on the surveillance?
There's a mild source, but it's very weak.
Oh my god.
Power. Sensors in the air. It's gone.
They're definitely puking in that sink. I saw some orbs coming in here earlier, but like, didn't really mean much. Is there more writing in here than there was last time? There is.
The other pages appear to be blank.
Damn it.
That's very odd.
April 22nd, 1952. I must get away from this place. It was supposed to be a happy time, a fresh start, new beginnings. Christina wishes to return to Spain as soon as possible. She insists that something in the cottage is trying to kill her. I weep when I hear such things. I will make arrangements to have Christina stay in London for a short time before she is fit enough to travel home. She will leave next week. It's come only certain items are colorized. That is a mystery. It is a mystery we have yet to explain. It's a nice handprint there. April 20th, 1952. I have searched the house from the rafters down to the dock. There's nothing and no one here to harm my poor Christina. I am beginning to suspect her illness began before she left Spain. Her hair is now so thin. Her face is so pale. I am counting the hours till she leaves for London. Hold on, my darling. A few more days is all you need wait. I don't think she's got a few more days. April 29th, 1952. The sickness has worsened. There was blood in the bathtub. She's so frail. I plan to leave tomorrow morning on the first train. I will carry Christina myself through those endless fenlands and darkened water. The train leaves Sedgemarsh, which we'll have to do. We cannot wait any longer. Christina believes she has little time and mutters about the evil which lives within the walls.
The other pages appear to be blank. That's very odd.
The ghost heard that. It's very important if you're trying to escape a ghost house that you make all of your plans outside of the house where the ghost can't hear you. Go find a phone booth and line it with tin foil or aluminum foil. It's not as good, but it works. So that the ghost can't see or hear you. And then, you know, you can make all your plans that way. If you can't find a phone booth anymore, I don't know, man. I'd say do it in your car, but our cars are all listening to us now anyway, so we're kind of screwed now because there really isn't anywhere on Earth where a ghost can't find and see you any of these days, unless you know some like kind of occult inscriptions.
Lucy, anything on the surveillance?
There's a mild source, but it's very weak.
Oh no! The mist!
Wait, it's getting stronger.
Oh God, he's here in my home.
It's going.
It's a little unnerving. Like, I wouldn't want to hear that in my home, but like, can you imagine if a ghost was in your house and they're just like, I think you might be less creeped out and just like, I'm a ghost. I think you would just laugh, which is how they get you. Got to choose between corpos with ghosts hearing you. So that's the thing, because ghosts can, like, anywhere there's like electronic listening devices or filming devices, anything like that, like microphones, phones, like, you know, cell phones, smartphones, laptops with webcams and mics. Your car has all of this stuff. Any of that stuff, like, they can get in that. They can intercept that stuff. They're in the wires, man. They can get there. Ghost Snarf from the Thundercats. Oh, Snarf. I mean, what would any of you do if you just had a ghost that sounded like a circus clown, like rampaging through your house? Or just like squeaky footprints in the middle of the night. I know you're there. I've looked at this like over and over again. There's got to be like something that I can.
That's not right.
Do to this. I always end up back here and it's like, we know there's a door there. Oh, now someone's banging on it. Now how are you gonna be a ghost of a door? You know what I'm saying? What did the door die with something unfulfilled? How are you gonna be a spectral? Well, I guess there was that demon door in Laplace's demon that we fought a ton. We farmed it for XP and money.
I already.
But like, is this a demon door too? Ghosts in the flat cameras. That's why the flat cameras are everywhere. The ghosts have connections. They know how to grease palms.
There's definitely something. I should listen to the recording.
Stay in the hotel. It's just like in Poltergeist. Like, there's a reason when they go to the hotel in Poltergeist that they shove the TV outside, because like that's how they get you. But like, good luck with that now. All right, let's listen to this tape.
An EVP recording from the hallway at Harbour Cottage.
Christina? I don't think she lives here anymore.
Christina.
Uh-huh. I mean, I appreciate you speaking clearly into the microphone. I wish all ghosts were this professional. Instead of mumbling off in a corner. Okay. Someday we'll figure out what's up with that door. All right, well, let's hope I don't get rabied by bats. Yeah, let's get the tape recorder. for the dystopian society of the giver.
Nothing. Perhaps
Oh,
just
isn't that
nothing.
where like only the one person can see color? It very well could be.
Lucy, anything on the surveillance?
There's a mild source. It's very weak.
That's what you say every time. And the next thing I know, I've got some like weird Puritan murdering cats for me. Oh no!
Can you hear that?
Yes. Yes. There's definitely something.
Well, let's get in there and check it out.
Is there anybody there?
I like how he
Am I alone in this place?
he just doesn't ask it. He's got to ask it in the spooky, like, is there anybody there?
Who are you? What are you?
Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you near?
Show me you are here.
It's gone.
Colors, just, you know, keeping up on your meds. It's hard getting my prescription filled out here in the boonies.
There's something on the wooden beam, on the balcony camera. Quick, come and see.
Okay.
Look, there, on the beam. Is that rope?
Yes, listen.
Oh God, that's where he hung himself.
What is it? It's glowing like phosphorescence, or
I gotta get.
Perhaps a bottle. Could it be?
take a photograph. This is proof. Proof of, I don't know, something.
No, I've a better idea. Keep watching the screen.
Okay. Okay.
Did you hear that? A voice. Is the shape still visible?
Yes, I can see something, but it's weak. There's a shape, a shadow, close to your position.
Is it moving?
It's going. Who are you? What are you?
Oh well. Proof of a solid
Have
ceiling.
you ever heard?
Proof of an insurance claim.
EVP.
Unexplainable voices recorded to otherwise blank tapes.
Let's hear it.
Three, 4, 1, 8. Three, 4, 1, 8.
What does it mean? Numbers?
I'm not sure. Coordinates, maybe.
But to where? Or what?
The treasure. No. Not likely. We'll have to sleep on this one.
Yes, it's been a long day. And night. I'd better make a move.
Will you be okay?
I think so. I feel better with Alex being in town.
So, I'll see you in the morning?
Yes, Beltane is upon us.
Beltane? I thought you didn't believe in that stuff.
Ha! Till tomorrow, Nigel.
That was that reaction. It's a pretty cool picture. You can still see it moving. Oh, you just need to like get like a mirrored sphere or something, and then you can kind of figure out what's going on here.
I have added any new evidence to the collection.
There's a pile of tapes here. All right, well, unless I got something else in my notes, I think that's it for today. Christina and Edward Malia trapped in the fabric of the cottage. Apparently so. What happened to Christina? Why did Edward kill himself? Well, she got really sick, probably because of ghost poisoning. It's like lead poisoning, just with ghosts. Otherwise, entirely the same thing. And it's really hard to test for. You can't just go get a test kit and like swab something and be like, this has lead in it. This has ghosts in it. Because all of the test kits, like the chemical reaction is all based in ectoplasm, which you really can't see without really specialized tools. And even then, it's iffy. So like that thing could be testing positive and it's like, oh, this Q-tip looks normal to me. You don't even know. You don't even know how covered in ghost your home is right now. It could be seeping into your bone marrow and poisoning you as you speak. You'd never know. Odorless, tasteless, colorless, appearanceless, touchless, just completely insubstantial, but everywhere. Anyway, that's why Edward killed himself, because he knew he had ghost all over him and he couldn't ever wash it off. Normal soap doesn't work on it. And he was just like, that's it. I can't live like this. The ghost asbestos. It's everywhere. Yeah, I mean, notice like, because you can't prove it. So there's no lawyers on TV that are like, do you have mesothelioma? There's no ghost, guys on TV that are like, do you have spectral thelioma? You may be entitled to compensation. You go to a lawyer with that, and they're just like, no. I know for my own legal problems, like, the courts in this country do not recognize the existence of the supernatural. Luckily, they couldn't prove that it wasn't ghosts, so. But, like, I would have rather they get a precedent on paper that, like, okay, ghosts did this thing that we're accusing you of, and then maybe go arrest these ghosts. They'll figure out, like, if they thought there was a way they could arrest and incarcerate ghosts and put them to work, we would have like ghost busting gear in the U.S. military like tomorrow. It would be there. It's just because you can't, like, they can't do anything. You can't have ghosts like stamping license plates for you, so they just don't care. Anyway, let's go to bed.
I'm not quite ready to retire.
Son of a bitch. It's not quite ready to leave either. Do I need to review the evidence? What do I need from this? What am I doing with this? Oh yeah, the photos. But I only have the 2. I don't have enough.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Put the cats.
That's not right.
Okay, I guess they don't want the cats there.
That's not right. That's not right. This image represents a town or village.
Listen to their Doctor episode is more or less the government trying to do that. It being Cybermen from another dimension coming through the attempt to assimilate. Well, yeah, they are, but it ends up just being a Cyberman scheme. You gotta watch out for that, because like there's a lot of stuff that like he will be like, it's ghosts that did it, and it's like, Look, other things can be invisible, all right? You could have invisible werewolves here. Let's not get crazy. People will find stuff they think proves ghosts, and it's just like, no, it just proves your camera can record mosquitoes effectively. For the tall man. Those ghosts have the mind and first to no time. See, the thing is, like, the tall man, like, he knows what's up. He doesn't waste time with, like, the soul. He just scoops your brain out, turns it into, you know, a spherical death machine, and then uses your body, like, shrunk down, and then puts that to work. Mining in space, presumably. The soul is just like, you just do whatever with that. That's just empty calories. Do.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Wait, that is the town, right?
This image represents a town or village.
A town or village? In a ghost prison complex, what would you do as warden? I mean, that would like it would be like I would just try to like not be there. Cause you get like a 13 ghost situation where they had like the special glass that locked ghosts in, right? But like that can only go wrong, and they'll know you were there and they'll get you. So you just want to be like on paper running the place, but not actually physically ever be there. And you just trust everybody else. But you have to make sure you make your ghost prison big enough to handle like an increase in population, because all of your guards are going to get killed and turned into ghosts, which you need to trap there so they don't seek vengeance on you. But this is the issue. Like, that prison just gets bigger and bigger as time goes on. It's never going to go down in size. Those ghosts are never going to get released. You're just going to need more and more cells. And then what? You get the whole surface of the earth covered with ghost prisons? Like, eventually you got to let them go or figure out how to destroy them or just get them to move on. But that takes a lot of money too. It takes a lot of time and money. You know, hiring people to look this stuff up and investigate it. And they're not always right. Sometimes they'll get killed. But like, I know how to solve the ghosts. They just want to be buried. And you bury them and they're like, we solved it. And then the investigator shows up dead because they were wrong. And it's just that's why ghosts are such a sticky situation. Like, we don't have the technology yet to really understand what a ghost wants, what a ghost needs, right? To make them move on and go away. Sometimes they just don't want to move on. They just want to stick around and cause problems.
That's not right. This image.
There we go.
It's a town or village.
It's like a specific place you got to put the stuff.
The town of Saxton.
Okay.
It's a symbol, but I have no idea what it means. It's a symbol, but I have no idea what it means.
Okay. It means something. Do I not have...
Frederick Ager.
I wonder if I could take a picture of the those books. Everywhere's probably closed now. Gary Busey's kid was the yes he was. That was played very well. The movie's really good. That sequence, like at the end of that, where like Michael J. Fox is like ghosting out and it keeps like shifting perspective on stuff. That was like very good. Oh, the movie was great. I like when the FBI agent, the occult expert FBI agent, gets his head blown off, but like he's just immediately in ghost form. And then he's like in the back of the squad car at the end. It was good. It was very good. Look at these photographs. Oh yeah. I think that's Christina. Maybe that was it's so dramatic. There's that ghost child that was pranking us in the elevator. That's not the child. Is that the child? No, that's somebody else. It looks like Sloth. I don't know if that's what they're going for. Oh, it's a person of some sort. Does this mean I'm missing photographs? Okay. I don't know do I have anything else to do here? I can't go back downstairs. So it's like, you don't want to go to sleep yet. Why not? What are you doing? What are we doing here, Nigel? Okay, HVAC skills class coming up. Oh, nice. Well, good luck with that. Enjoy your class. Learn lots. Catch you on the flip side. Thanks for dropping in, Flash. Always good to see you. Yep. There's a hand. I don't know what that is, but that's definitely a hand right there. But the okay. Oh, this is what I gotta do. I gotta stack all my crap up there.
Perfect.
There we
This will
go.
Capture any visitors or paranormal phenomena.
No, let's see. Let's see you guys later. All right, Flash. Yeah, I don't know how late I will be, but we'll see. If we see you, if I see you, we'll see you when I see you. Now I can sleep. Really ought to see a doctor about that nose, though. It's all right, maybe, I don't know. I don't want to body shame the man. Maybe it's just got a lot of skin on his nose. Why am I in the picture now? Oh my God. Why is Nigel in the picture? He totally fits. You've always been in Sexton.
There's something wrong with time.
Yes.
No substance, no time.
Oh God. I hate it when I go to bed and wake up in the middle of the night and I'm an insubstantial ghost. Well, might as well float around. You know, waste not, want not. Like when you're in ghost form, like
Nothing, just space.
you know, make the best of it, you know. Make the best of your ghost time. Over where? Okay. You're over here? Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, my brain.
It's deafening.
Keep going.
Louder and louder.
Yeah. I mean, we're in the bathroom after all. I want to try for life to achieve this. Just tell them to move to this town. Like, we found it. Now we can sublet this place we're renting. Right? We'll just set up while we're renting this place. We'll set up an Airbnb here, specifically targeting people who want to move on from the physical realm and enter the realm of spirits. Disincorporate, you know. And like they're not going to be part of the corporeal world, the material world anymore. So like we can just charge whatever, because like they'll sell their car, they'll sell their house, they'll cash out their retirement, they'll get rid of all their gold teeth. Like, man, they'll sell everything. And then just dump all that money on us because they don't need it anymore. They're going to Ghost Town. We don't have to tell them, they'll just be trapped here. They'll find out on their own. It's, you know, they'll sign a waiver. It'll be fine. We'll get rich off of that. We'll make it happen. The day has finally arrived. May Day has come to Saxton Shore. I can't help but wonder what connections these ancient festivals have to the treasure. He's always thinking about that treasure. You're greedy and foolish, Nigel. And the legends of this land. Will Mayday's influence aid my mission, or will Saxton's cryptic cloak be even more opaque than ever? There's nothing in this note that's like, last night I exited my body to an alternate plane of existence until a wall that looks like a doorway screamed at me so loud I woke up. Or does he just have that dream every night? What is Edward Molina trying to tell me? What are those numbers? Experience the fair. What hold does Mayday have over these people? We're gonna get Wickerman if we go down there. Who is sending the poison pen letters? They have become threatening. What do the strange symbols tell me? Are they directions to the treasure? Get Spivvy's telescope from Bob Tawney. Hope they repaired the blasted thing. Oh yeah, we got the telescope. All right, let's get on the town. Let's gather all our junk. Is there any of it missing again?
Some of the gadgets appear to be missing. Poltergeist activity.
Again.
The camera has captured something.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh God. There's three of them now. There's three of these creepy guys watching me sleep. Well, that's unpleasant. Let's see if we can find our crap. Okay. Gonna search here before we go downstairs. Remember about these guys, they only make themselves known and planet changing events are about to occur. What is that? What? Oh, that was the mail. Every time I hear that, I'm like, who's bringing in? What movie is that from?
What's this?
Is that movie with God, I've seen a couple movies where like weird people show up and they end up being like time travelers.
That's not right.
The rocks are waiting to prick at your head. Danvers, poor Danvers is already dead. Oh, well. I mean, I suspect I may be already dead. Den of Death. Catnapper's hideout found by police. Mayday. Alex Rubens of Anglia Police is heading the investigation into strange goings-on at the old net store on Sexton Shore. Rubens discovered the bizarre hideout late yesterday afternoon after a tip-off from 2 local youths. The evil den is described as brutally bizarre, packed full of sinister esoterica, gruesome detritus, and saddest of all, the bodies of the missing Sexton cats. When questioned by the press, Rubens had this statement: "Whoever did this, I will find them. Whoever is responsible will be punished. We will leave no stone or pebble unturned in our hunt for this vicious, cruel degenerate." Good from Watchers from CU. They kind of look like the aliens in Dark City. There's like, I think there's like some, a couple like disaster movies that are like that. But they're also like, there's a movie that it ends up like these people run like a time traveling tour company that tours like natural disasters. And they've come back to watch like some horrible disaster befall this place, and the guy's trying to figure out what the disaster is to try and stop it. And he thinks he knows what it is, but it turns out that he was wrong and it was a different disaster. I forget what the name of the movie was. But I think there was one, another one that talked about that, where like people see these certain individuals and then some disaster happens. It was in the, I think the bathtub last time. Yep, there we go.
How did that get here?
How did that get here?
A lucky ticket.
Oh yeah, that's the
142.
ticket.
An analog dictaphone, voice activated.
Okay. Yet am I missing? Oh my god. Well, I guess at last we can find out what's going on here.
Ugh, the air smells rank, like rotten flesh.
Hey, the juice still works. That's good. Get down in that sludge. Take a sip. Good for what else? Is there a body in here? Oh, here we go. It was 187, right? No, 3418. Oh god! Don't shoot! Oh god, there's a gun in there! Okay. Look at this photograph. Hey.
Get here.
Wow. They really went all out.
I don't think that could help me.
It couldn't hurt. You know, just look at it this way. If you have the gun on you, someone can't then use the gun against you while you sleep. You just take all the bullets out of it and throw them in the river. Not Nickelback. It is Nickelback. It's always Nickelback. May 1st, 1952. The town celebrates the arrival of summer. Stupid, ignorant peasants. I could hear them above me, singing and dancing. I wish they would all go to hell. She has gone. My Christina passed in the night. I was not there when it happened, and blame myself for her leaving. I now know the cause of her suffering and death. This damn cottage and its filthy water. She told me this cottage was trying to kill her and knew there was poison within the walls. The water to our home was not from the well as it should be. Instead, it was pumped from the basement deck, full of vile vapors. It's kind of that. Vile vapors, bacteria, and death. Oh, that's. How did you not like? Hey, this water tastes like poop. It's got chunks in it. Like, oh, shut up and drink your water. Should have listened, and I thought for a time that Christina wished to leave this place and return to Spain. I thought her illness may be self-induced. See, this is historically a problem, you know. People don't take, you know, when women have medical issues, they're often not treated seriously. Such as, you know, when Christine was complaining that the water tasted like it was being pumped out of a dead body's asshole. And he just thought she was imagining things until she died from drinking corpse water. It is too late for such thoughts. This place has taken my Christina. I have little to care for, nothing to love. I wish this to be a happy place. Now I have nothing, only guilt and shame. I still have my service revolver, but I'm unable to use it. There are ropes on the deck. The ancient beams of this hovel will be my gallows. Perhaps she will forgive me. Perhaps I will see her again. I leave this place with nothing to speak of except a bitterness that my heart cannot survive. I will join you soon, my love.
The other pages appear to be blank. This must be Melina's last entry before his suicide.
It must be. What's up, Reeb? How you doing? Get about running an errand before the hardware store closes and watch the kiddo. All right, Deku. Always good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Good luck at your hardware store. Enjoy your kiddo time. I'll catch you on the next one. Gotta take a picture of this.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. I don't think that could help me.
Do.
What on earth is that?
It's a symbol. Let me take a picture of my video camera.
It's a symbol, but I have no idea what it means.
Gonna finish the last faith. Definitely a hidden gem among souls like. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't remember hearing like a ton about that. This is like one of the biggest problems with game releases now is that there are so many games coming out that it's very easy for a lot of games to get overshadowed by one release. That's why, like when Silksong was coming out, a lot of other publishers were like, we're pushing our game back a couple weeks because we don't want to have to compete with that. But there's tons of games out there that are really excellent games that like they're not doing anything wrong. They just like fail to capture any attention and go completely unnoticed. What? So has Nigel been drinking this filth water too?
The original dock arch has been walled up.
This is just like a rancid pool of water.
Stagnant and still.
I think that's the same. Yeah, it's still the safe. I am going to be honest. I was kind of afraid that we were going to find a dead body in that safe. I'm going to open it up and there just be like Molina in there like. Bleh. So like, did he, I don't know, did he think to like sue people? Be like, hey, your water here is poisonous. All right, we gotta go get these symbols transmulated. Nothing but the voids. Let's see here. Antiques, that's somewhere we want to go. So yeah, we want to take a right. We can either go to the museum or the Celtic Corner. Probably go to the Celtic Corner. Well, we'll see, because like the May Day Fest is going to be probably going on around there somewhere. I think. Not really sure. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. My character gives me the travel Belmont vibes in terms of design. Punch and Judy, 2 p.m. on the beach.
I thought Punch and Judy shows had been banned.
He says that every time. Could go the wrong way. Okay, so that way is blocked by the fair. I figured because we have 2 different places we can go to check out. Oh, the pig's gone. Where have you gone to, pig? Who's gonna eat my food now? I figured we have 2 places to go that have the book we can use to translate that symbol. One of them was gonna get closed off. Oh, Bob Tawney. He's closed.
The building is closed.
I want my telescope. My stolen antique telescope. Let's look at the book first and then we'll tell him about his dead cat. He probably already knows. Okay.
The symbol is that of an eye.
Interesting.
This pictogram signifies the Great Fen.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Afternoon, Reese. I'm sorry about Mr. Tibbs.
If I get my hands on who did that, by the Celtic gods, I'll crush them.
It's a police matter now.
Aye. Well, what can I do for you?
He's got a very thin arm here. Game's coming out from studios. Their first game is studio. Looked really good. Phantom Blade Zero. Who's behind Phantom Blade Zero? I'm glad that there's like new studios popping up. I want to say like I read somewhere where some of the people came from, but there's probably going to be more new studios. This is what I imagine, but maybe the financing just isn't there for this right now, which would be about a worst case scenario. Chinese studio S game. Okay, so this probably isn't like Beijing, motion capture animation team in Shanghai, art team in Hong Kong, global publishing team in LA. Phantom Blade series. I know they had done like other Phantom Blade. They released some stuff before. I'll look up S game. So S game's been around since 2011. So like they've done other games. I'm trying to think, like Phantom Blade. I think those were mobile games. Blade developed by S game. No, it did release on PS4, PS5, 2023. They don't have a Wikipedia entry, which is strange. They've been around for a while. Triple A just kind of take it. Yeah, exactly. That's where I was getting at. But S game's been around for a while. They've had other games. Maybe they haven't been as big as this, but like I know there were previous Phantom Blade games. I heard of like Phantom Blade. Unless I'm thinking of a different game. I remember people talking about that like years ago. But they mention it in this article, but they don't have any info on it. But yeah, what I was getting is that there's so many layoffs going on. It's such a huge shakeup in the industry that like I have to imagine some of those people are just going to go start their own thing rather than just leave it. It's weird. There's like not a lot of information on it, but like they have had previous games in the Phantom Blade series. So they didn't just come out of nowhere. There's just not a lot of info on them for whatever reason. What's up, Petals? Is oil wet? Oh, I would think so. I know there's it's like is water wet? Water's not wet. It makes things wet. I mean to me like water is wet. I think that's a weird definition, like a weird argument to make that water itself is not wet. It is the wettener. Because even if that's the case, then the water is just wettening other water. So it's simpler to just be like it's wet. I think oil is wet. And unless wet means something like ultra specific and oil has its own term. Like I don't know such a thing. Assume my Last Faith was the first game. Who made The Last Faith? Who made Souls games? Let's have Ninja Knight for Android. But I it's kind of like I'm embarrassed to admit how old I was when I learned that, like, how long I had been saying something like someone got electrocuted before I was told that electrocution, it's only electrocution if they die. Otherwise, it's shocked. Like, electrocution indicates death occurred. Because I mean, I've been shocked many times in my life, and I know I've definitely said, yeah, I was wiring that up and I got a little electrocuted. And nobody corrected me for a long time. And it wasn't even like someone corrected me. It was just something else we were discussing, and they pointed that out. So that's where my mind's going with the oil thing. Like, well, there's a specific term for what you're describing, the moist feeling of oil. And wet only pertains when it is this class of chemical kind of thing. I don't know that that's the case. I don't even think that's the case, but I'm harboring the possibility that could be the case. And I'm interested to know if that is the case, but I've never heard any indication of that. I mean, you can drink oil, right? That's kind of like my standard there. You know, if you pour it on your clothes, it'll kind of soak in there. It kind of gets in there. Rise of an AA. Yeah, I think it's what the worst part is. I think that I don't know that indie or AA is going to be more successful than they already are. I think they'll continue to see success. I don't know that they'll be more successful as much as they seem more prominent because of the receding of the AAA industry. Because largely what happened to AAA, if you look at a lot of these companies that are doing these big layoffs, most of them come down from like these huge sprees of buyouts where they've gobbled up other studios, and they all got too big. And now they're dying out. Not just for that, but for other reasons. But that's a lot of what happened with Microsoft. Definitely, like they went on a wild spending spree buying companies up, and now they're just like throwing it all away, which is completely predictable. But if you think about, like, you know, here's the ocean, and that those waters are receding. And so now all of these things you just saw the peak of before suddenly seem very large. But they're like, whether or not they'll actually, like, will they actually grow? Kind of like how when, like, people used to think that, like, dead bodies' hair and fingernails continue to grow after death, when in actuality they stayed the same length, but because of the flesh parts of the body receding and shrinking due to decomposition, that it made the hair seem longer and made the nails seem longer, but they were actually the same length. That's kind of how I feel about, like, the smaller game industry now. That I don't think they're gonna get bigger, but I think that they will take more of they will hold market better than AAA is. But I know for a long time, this is one of the biggest problem with the AAA industry folding up, is that if the big guys can't get it together, then the people that fund game development are less likely to want to fund smaller studios, which makes it harder for smaller groups to get funding for games. which has caused a lot of smaller companies to fold up. It's going to be very interesting and not necessarily a good way. What's up, Henmo? Forgot you're a streamer. I do stream sometimes. Stuff happens. Stuff I got it. Like August, I'm wondering if I should just like mark on my calendar like the expectation to not be able to stream at all in August. Because like August is just like a terrible cursed month. Like there's just terrible things happen in August. Of varying degrees, but now August has become this like memorial cemetery for me. I've lost so many people in August of not like this year, but like various years in August. It was last year, the year before last, 10 years ago. Was it 7 or 8 years ago? Another friend of mine passed away around the sun. Yeah, it was in August too. August is just like a doomed month. I feel like every August is like I just dread it now. Like what terrible thing's gonna happen in this month? It can't be good. We already know that. More tips on photography. Do you know Alex Bitmore's imposter? What do we need to know that? They discuss AAA industry, mostly in Capcom. And Capcom's knocking it out of the park. I don't know how well. I will say, like, I don't know how well the Dragon's Dogma 2 did for them, because that was like, I feel like the reception for that was kind of mixed bag. I know people loved the first Dragon's Dogma, and it seemed like it wasn't as universal for the second one. Monster Hunter is an incredibly popular series, but I feel like they've had some technical issues with at least the last release, if not the last two releases, that have caused some grief. But they still got like a lot of hits, and that's the thing. You cannot always succeed. You can't even try to always like have that mega hit. You have to experiment, try new stuff. It's just that most companies aren't big enough to allow for the possibility of failure. But like sooner or later, something's gonna fall flat. You can't predict what people want. There's plenty of games where the publisher thought it was a great idea and people would love it, and it just fell flat. Well, Capcom's doing really well. Square had some like Square's their publishing arm. They put a lot of really interesting titles. I just don't think the sales numbers are high enough for where they want to be. They've been doing okay, but I think it's just like they've set their sales figures too high. I don't think they're realistic for what they are anymore. But otherwise, I would say they put out a lot of good stuff. Smash it, Pragmata, yeah. And see that's also like for a bigger company, that's kind of a rarity to like put something completely new that doesn't have its hooks in previous IP.
Did you know Alex Spitmore was an imposter?
Keep in mind that I see a lot of Sexton day by day.
Uh-huh.
The arrival of a young man in Sexton would not escape me.
I don't like how he puts that. Maybe it's just me.
Any more tips on photography?
I would know if a young man moved to town. I can smell them.
Photos are none too great.
Just try your best. Trust your own eyes.
I mean, I thought my pictures are pretty good.
See you around, Reese.
I certainly hope so.
Your underlying feeling of superiority over others will become clearer to see in the eyes of a fool.
This is where drop off the
Still
photos.
snapping,
The
eh?
ambitious projects you have embarked upon will set you free.
That's not right. That's not
Okay.
right.
That's just evidence. We'll need that. I don't think I have any non-ghost hunting photographs. Okay. What's up, Edadone? The jummiest jum of them all. It's very jummy here. Jummiest jum of all Jumland. The jumminess is at a high level. Every big IP of Capcom was new when they started out, but that's every IP ever. But it's comic books had the same problem where like they would try to put something new out, and none of it, and it would always have to fall back to like the same old thing. Very difficult to get something new off the ground. It's hard to get good support for something totally new versus just continuing an existing trend. I've also abandoned like quite a few things, but that's like a lot of companies have just moved on from a lot of like their older franchises, or they've tried but like failed to bring it to a modern audience. Stop by, see how you doing? Hope you're well. I'm doing all right. It's some expensive auto repairs over the past week. That was a real pain. I was at I went out with my brother, who gave me a ride to drop the car off, and then afterwards we stopped out. Did some window shopping. He was doing some commerce. He has a gigantic collection of DVDs and Blu-rays, and he cycles through it fairly regularly. He'll take the stuff in and trade it in, and then pick up some new stuff. While we were looking around at that place, like I did find they had some complete inbox Japanese Super Famicom titles that I was really tempted by, because like Japanese, the Japanese version of most games, if you think of a video game, like a retro video game that's very expensive, you could probably get the Japanese release for like a slim fraction of that cost. Catch you later. Hope you have a good. I will. Hope you're doing well as well. I will catch you on your next stream. Give them all your worldly possessions. Give me everything you just fax it all over to me. Fax the deed to that car. I appreciate that, huh? Always good to see you. Happy birthday again. I know it's past your birthday, but happy birthday again. We're playing some Goose Goose Duck. That's always a good time. I got to end on a high note too, because I went to leave. Like, just one more. I'm like, okay, and I got him. One. It was very good. But like they had some like new inbox Japanese games like Chrono Trigger. The Japanese version, it was like $30. Pretty good condition. You know, like qualm was they put the price sticker like right on the cardboard, and I'm like, I don't know how that's gonna come off, if that's gonna mess it up. Also, I don't really need it, but they're just kind of neat to have on the shelf. Yeah, a couple other things. I ended up not picking anything up. Like I got enough. I got enough right now. I don't need more on my plate at the moment, but it was just neat to see it out there. But then we stopped by the mall, and this was the mall like you know, we would always go to I can do something out here. Can I take a picture out here?
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Interesting. Do I have something to do out here? I don't know that I do. I must not. This must be something I need later. Yeah, we went to the mall that for a long time that was like all the big shopping was in the area. Of course, it's branched out since then. The mall's kind of died out. We weren't there for very long, but like everywhere I knew was like they closed years ago. And so there's absolutely nothing for me here. Early anime games were also just back in the day, so they keep the energy of the shows. I always find it funny when, like, for how long you had games that had like a very anime feel to them, that had like, you know, anime style opening intro with a theme song, reference a lot of Japanese stuff. Even stuff like we're on Wild Arms where they localized one of the characters talking about wanting to eat tons of yakisoba. They localized it as hamburgers. I'll take all the hamburgers you have. You never actually see it, so it's easy to do. It's just words, but like that kind of stuff is very funny to me. They're like, oh, the Western audiences aren't gonna like this weird Asian stuff. And to me, it's like, that's mostly what they want. That's why they're here.
Mayday is here at last.
Can I not get anywhere because of this? I thought that guy said he was down on the beach with some stuff. Or the Punch and Judy show.
Be sure to buy a ticket for the Mayday raffle.
Oh no! Oh, our pig friend. Well, we knew it was bound to happen, but still, like, I mean, I'll be honest, I was just feeding the pig because I knew I would get it back eventually. He looks a little burnt.
Mr. Tawney?
Bob, please. And yes, it's a fine Mayday.
Look, man, I can't keep track of when you want to be called Bob or Mr. Tawney. You're too particular about it. It's weird. Rest in bacon. They just like, just get over there and grab a fistful of smoked pig. That's a fine looking pig. That's a fine swine. Wish he were mine. What a fantastic pig.
That's a fine looking pig.
It's a hog roast, traditional in these parts.
I'll have to try some later today.
Just try it right now. I'm just envisioning Homer Simpson trying to rotate, like trying to take a bite about it while it's rotating it, and just like rotating in space around it somehow.
Have you spoken with Nanny Noah at all?
Not as yet, but once this lot's had their fill, I'm gonna go over and offer her some pork.
Yeah, I can imagine she liked a bit of crackling too.
Oh yes, that she does. Mayday and all that.
It's crackling. Crackling is it's a thing. Is it like a cake or something? Cracklings. Okay. Wait, what am I looking at here? These pictures are... Oh, pork rinds. Okay. Solid material that remains after rendering animal fat and skin to produce lard, tallow, or schmaltz, or as a result of roasting meat. Often used as snack food made into animal feed. It's used in cooking. Pork skin made into cracklings are a popular ingredient worldwide. British, Central European, Danish, Quebecois, Latin America, Spanish, East Asian, Southeast Asian, Southern United States, and Cajun cuisines, often eaten as snacks. In Hungary, they are popular as a breakfast or dinner food. Rendered pork fat produces a type of cracklings known as structure. Delicious. I don't think I've ever eaten a pork rind in my life. I know them by name alone, but I've never heard crackling. That's what I like about this game. I'm learning something every time I play it. Usually about food that I didn't know about. Sometimes about plants.
I'll let you enjoy Mayday.
Yeah, you too, lad. Go find her.
Go find who? Who are you talking about? 50p for a crackling. You're out of your goddamn mind. What price is that? Babs. Wait a minute. Is that a beverage? Or, I don't... Bone for dog. Slice o' ear. I don't know. How much ear are you planning to sell? The pig's only got 2 of them. And this is one of those special pigs that you breed.
I think I'll pass on the local delicacy.
Well, you don't want to eat pig? You too good for that pig? Unless they got like a special pig they breed to be like 90% ear meat. ghost train. Is that Uncle Fester?
The fair is now open on Saxton Shore.
I'm terrified to go into this ghost train. I mean, we can see the size of this place. How much of a train could they fit in there?
Brave souls can get the
It just
fright
seems
of
like a
their
trap.
lives on our ghost train.
Get a picture. This would be great for the competition. If I could take a picture of this, I can't though. It's riveting. The highest of the British culture. That sounds kind of like the voice that was haunting me last night. It's that kid. It's my competition. All right, let's go ride the ghost train. Those eggs over there? Oh, those are coconuts, right? Like a coconut toss.
Happy May Day.
It's glorious. The sky is so blue.
It is blue. I didn't even notice. Was it blue before? It was blue before. I didn't even notice. It's very out of place. What are these questions? Can you promise me a real ghost?
Can you promise me a real ghost, Lucy?
Ironic, isn't it? Step right up for the fright of your life.
Get in there. Wait. Where is this place?
That was the worst ghost train ever.
Oh, Nigel, you wound me.
I'm very confused. Like, just how does this work? Like, where's the train? Look, I thought maybe they're using the cave, but the cave opening's over there. But like, this is just a tiny little trailer.
Feeling lucky?
Like,
Have a poke around the lucky
what do you go in, get in a cart here, and then it goes down to here, and then backs up? Where is the train? Where is it? How are they running any kind of train? Is it like the TARDIS inside? It's bigger inside than it is outside. How can this work? Does the train go through the cab? Is this whole thing just a tent that made to look like a truck? Did they tunnel out this mountainside here?
day is finally
Wait.
here. She has come bright and
We
lovely.
need to go back. We need to go back.
It's glorious.
Take
The
measurements
sky
with your
is
eyes.
so
How
blue.
large is this space?
Can you promise me a real ghost?
We only see a short ride
Ironic, isn't it?
that I just
Step
assumed
right
was
up
the
and fight your life.
short version of it, that we just aren't seeing the whole thing. Maybe we are seeing the whole thing. Even this is longer than the inside of that truck by far.
That was the worst ghost train ever.
Somebody help me.
Nigel, you
I feel like I'm
wounded
losing
me.
my mind here. We walked inside this truck. It's clearly this little box truck. Where's the train? Do they shrink us down when we go inside there? Is that how it is? Is that how it works? What black magic is this?
Hello there.
Think your destiny
Happy May Day.
gypsy fortune.
It's glorious. The sky is so blue.
What's up, Zane? How's it going? Zane, help me. Zane, how would they fit? Zane, did you see the ghost train ride? We're go on this ghost train
Can you
ride.
promise me a
Tell
real
me how they
Lucy?
fit this inside the
I'm
back of this
isn't it?
truck. What kind of
Right up.
carnival
Right
ride
up.
can they fit in the back of this truck? We're on a cart. Just from where we entered on to screen to where we leave is longer than the entire length of the truck. Where is this ride taking place?
That was the worst ghost train ever.
Oh, Nigel, you wound me.
This can't be real. I have to look this up in the internet. I want to look this up and find out, like, no, this is a real thing. Okay, I'm looking at a picture of this truck. It says ghost train. It looks like the same kind of truck. Dark spot cave where the attraction is installed. No, I don't believe so. That is a cave. You would be right to believe that. But then why are we going inside? We're going inside the truck here, right? We're going in this door here. The cave's over there. When this truck's not here, there's no entrance here. I thought that too. That might make sense. Let me see. There's a video here of these little trucks. It could be a matter of perspective, but I don't think so, because this truck is about that size. Because these trucks are definitely bigger, and they also like unfold like a transformer. Okay, let me get through this. I don't think that we're going to see the inside of one of these. Okay, no, that didn't do it. There's got to be. It's got to be. It's got to be an answer to this. I don't think there will be an answer to this. I think it just doesn't line up. It is like a real truck. This is just incredibly small. All these spaces are much larger. It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like if it does go inside the cave, like, do we have to go in there and buy tickets and then shuffle around back into this cave? Do they tunnel in just for this?
Hello there. Happy May Day.
It's glorious. The sky is so blue.
Are they hiding something? Where is it?
Lucy.
Where does it all fit?
Ironic, isn't it?
Look, he looks inside the
right
truck.
up for the fright
Step
of
right
your
up
life.
into the truck, right? There he goes, into the truck.
That was the worst ghost train ever.
I mean, unless that is the entire length of the ride right there. Like, what we see is what he gets. But also, the car he's on and him has to compress down to the thickness of a piece of paper on either end of this in order to fit. He just accordions out of the wall here. It just doesn't line up. I'll never get to the bottom of it. I will never have this answered. I have to email the developer. What were you thinking? What were you thinking?
Hello there.
Explain.
Happy May Day.
Explain where the ride is.
Glorious. The sky is so blue.
It's completely irrelevant to everything else that's happening here.
Any news from Alex, the detective?
Still at the net hut. Forensics are all over it.
I can't let this go. I can't let this go. All right. We'll get to the bottom of this. We'll get to the bottom of this. If the stream dips for a second, it's because I'm opening a graphics program and it's trying to access a shared folder, and sometimes it flips it out. All right. Here we go. Okay. Let me just some of this. All right. Okay. All right, so this is the issue. But I'm gonna sketch this out here. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. All right. This is the problem I have. So he goes in here, right? This is where he goes to get into the ghost train. Right. And if we look at this, like this is the length of it here, right? That's probably the perspective on that's probably not like totally right. But like he's got from here to here inside this car, right? Oh geez. Draw a straight line. This is where everything has to happen. Because if you're going to have me believe that they've somehow tunneled into the side of this cave here, or that you buy your ticket from here and then walk over here, this is all blocked off right here. I'm going to point out. This is all like, there's not like a path where he could like smoothly get, they're going to be like, okay, climb over those chairs and get down into the ghost train ride. It's not going to line up. Right? So the whole thing has to fit there. Now, let's get a different color here to represent Nigel. Okay. All right, so that's Nigel, right? Standing up, he could probably, I mean, we can shrink this a bit for that perspective, right? But he's not like that far. He's clearly standing like right by this. Let's say he goes in there. We could even crush this down a little bit here. We'll just cut his legs off, right? Just cut his legs off. All right, but that's still like he's there. And the cart was like about like this. About this length, right? I can see when he comes in, he would have to be coming from like here, from outside. Because where the skeletons are, they're like skeleton, skeleton, skeleton. I could kind of believe like this is what we see. But it doesn't stop here at the wall. It keeps going. It keeps going. So he's traveling from outside the dimensions of this truck along the length of the truck, and then once again passing outside. Where does he get into the car? Does he have to go in? Does he have to walk in down the tracks? Right? Is the inside of this like... I won't let this go. I can't let this go. Like, are there tracks that run like this? Inside, and then he's got to walk in here and walk down the tracks and get into the train car to then ride back past all the skeletons and then get out of the car and walk on the tracks to walk back out. How does it work? Somewhere there's an answer. I suspect the answer is that it's all folded up inside of this, but there's nowhere else. There's like this rock wall behind them. It's not going on in there. There is another cave, but it's like it's further down the shore. It doesn't line up. It doesn't make sense at all. I think it has to be drugs. They have to be drugging him. That's the only thing that makes sense. They're drugging him. What else could make it make sense? What else could solve any of this?
Any news from Alex, the detective?
Still at the net hut. Forensics are all over it.
Let's continue the story.
Any nightmares after last night?
No, oddly. I found it, well, quite spiritual.
Is that a pun?
No, not at all.
No, that's not a pun. That may be like a play on words, but that's not the same thing. What she said is definitely not a pun. Even if she was trying to be serious, you can't even... Why am I teaching you English? You should know better than me.
Will you be around later tonight?
Reese is announcing the Saxton Snappers result.
In the Bear? I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Okay, I'll see you there.
It's a date.
Is it a date?
Catch you later.
If you're quick.
I don't like any of that. Let's go throw coconuts. That's a thing that they do. These carnivals, you have a coconut toss. This is the contest to see how many goldfish you can chug in an hour. They just got a fire going unattended on the beach. That seems like a criminal. Dip. Unlucky dip. There's a prize every time. All right. Hey, I got a spoon. Ballpoint pen. Is that a can opener? I could stab someone with this. Oh, I thought those were bones. It's golf tees. Is it letting me keep any of this stuff? Just the spoon? Really? Oh, it's empty. Let's see, where's my delicious booze? Oh, I fancy you to enjoy this poppin' head. Pop it. All right, there we go. Well, that's not the dip I thought it was going to be, but... Oh, it's the treasure hunt. Clickety, clackety, 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 clack, rolling down the track. Okay, I already did the treasure hunt.
Try your luck at the coconut shy.
Do I do the treasure hunt again? Do we try our hunt at the coconut toss? Mystic Morgan. Cross my palm with silver. Let's go inside. There's got to be like a play on perspective here. That's the only thing that makes sense. Is that that ride absolutely takes place inside of the back of that, and then he does just have to walk around, or it's larger than it seems. But I've seen those trucks. The truck is not very big. I will find somewhere there's like an image of a carnival ride. Inside of a trailer. Because I mean, that's how all that stuff comes in. It's all packed up that way. There's usually you unpack it. There has to be a picture somewhere. No, it's just rides. It's rides. Show me what I want. Show me what I want. What you really want? Show me what I want. What I really, really want. I need to figure out the British terms for this. This music is terrible. Okay. So this is video of the worst dark ride ever. Okay, I'm looking at this, and the entirety of this could fit inside of a trailer. It's still too big. I assume that's a type of bird enemy just because you're short. I didn't get a chance to watch that yet. It said the bird problem, and then that text was on it.
From one and all to Saxon shore, Mayday.
It's kind of unfortunate. I won't rest until I figure out how that carnival ride works.
Hello, Morgan? Morgan Mankle? Or is it Mystic Morgan today?
Yes, yes.
Hello, Morgan? Morgan Mankle? Or is it Mystic Morgan today?
Yes, yes.
Yes. Let's give her the spoon.
Do you see anything in the crystal ball?
Yes. Closer, closer.
Oh, shall I take a seat?
There, there.
Do you see anything in the crystal ball?
The mists are clearing.
Okay.
What do you see?
Deeper, deeper. Through the fog, through the mists.
You don't say, lady.
Now I can see.
Goo eyes. That's that's an embarrassing problem to have.
Can you see my future?
I see. I see great things ahead.
Like what?
Will I ever leave Saxton alive?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. You will live long and have many adventures.
Will I? Where'd you get this video footage of me?
Tell me, will I find the lost crown?
That which is lost may not be found.
But I will find it.
It shall not be.
Tell me the future. Will I find this thing? No. I will, damn it! Everyone's telling you not to find it. This is how you end up in the Wicker Man. You gotta listen to what they're saying, buddy.
I feel like I'm being followed or haunted.
Closer. Closer.
What? Are they closer to me?
Deeper. Deeper. Through the fog. Through the
Someone could cut this audio into a very distasteful interpretation.
What can I do? What can I do?
That which is lost may not be found.
Are you saying that I should leave the crown?
Yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll cross your palm with silver again soon.
I see. I see great things ahead.
Is that what they call it across the pond? We just call it prostitution here.
The May Day raffle has now been drawn. The winning ticket is 142.
Was that me?
Congratulations to the winner.
That's me!
A lucky ticket. 142.
I won. How do I get there?
Be sure to buy a ticket for the May Day raffle.
How do I get there? Ah, here we go. This is really kind of depressing to me because there's nobody else here. You guys know that, like,
The fair is now open.
you know that feeling when you walk into some place and there's like, I don't know, if you went to like a carnival or something, there's nobody there, and there's all these people with stuff set up, there's no one there. Sometimes I've been at like the flea market. They have like a long stretch where people have like handmade stuff, and there's just no one in there, which makes it real easy for them to try and like, hey, come look at this thing I made. Like, I'm just here looking for old Nintendo games. And it's just kind of like, it's depressing to me. But I guess it makes sense since everybody here is probably dead or lost in time or something. Last Bleach episode is overrated. I never really got into Bleach. And then every time I look at stuff, it just seems like it's just not my thing. Just not my thing. Which goes the worst shonen protagonist. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's some pretty bad shonen protagonists out there. Is he really the worst? Like MC that everyone's watched Bleach. I mean, like, I know plenty of MCs that like never win, never do well. Just fail constantly.
Feeling lucky? Have a poke around the lucky.
Isn't that what Rent a Girlfriend is about? Just like because that's like even like Dragon Ball is like that, right? Goku goes through like incredible transformation and it still like barely gets by in a lot of fights.
You've done it. Come and collect your prize.
But how? You must have sold hundreds of tickets.
That's how random chance works.
Well, a few tickets maybe. But why quibble? You've won.
Perhaps it will help with my mission.
You've given me new hope, Nigel. I believe there's a great treasure out there across the fens. Seek the truth and prove to me that I was mistaken. Gamwell's crown, should it exist, should take pride of place in our humble museum.
I wonder if he knows I broke into his museum and like messed around with a ghost girl. Wait, that sounds wrong. I just talked to a ghost child. There was nothing else happening, which is worse for DBZ for that. I want to say that like I want to say that that was like the biggest criticism of Bleach before this came back, when like the anime, like when the manga ended, was that the creator like didn't have like a great sense of plot. He just like would come up with something he thought was cool, and then everything would just flow from that. Like, wouldn't it be cool if this guy had wings? And then like there's no like structure to it past that. Barrack is the same story. That was the impression that I got reading about like the rise and fall of Bleach originally, was that it just seemed like the person behind it didn't have like they just could never wrap it up, because they're always like, they'd come up with some really cool idea that they thought was really cool, then they get bored with it, move on to the next thing. Why are you working on the art stall?
Why
That's a good question.
working on the art stall?
Fundraising, of course. The museum can't survive on goodwill alone.
Are these counterfeit paintings that you're selling, or are they paintings that were donated that you're selling illegally and against the wishes of the people that donated them? Or did you paint them? In which case, I look forward to leaving a scathing review of your terrible artwork.
What's the first prize for the raffle?
Or
What?
it's really
Well
good.
spotted, Nigel.
I can't tell.
More information regarding Nicholas Gurney inspired me to dig deeper.
So I was right. The Tree of Crows is Gurney's work.
Not only his work, but his last enigma. I spent the last evening gazing upon the painting. There's something peculiar about it.
There's a pattern hidden within the brushstrokes.
Yes. How did you know that?
I believe Gurney was seeking the lost crown.
Let's see. Let's call it this old man swordsman. Tensai hiding places. I never got into Mushoku Tensai. I watched a little bit of it, and it just didn't click with me. I like Clevitas. Old Man Swordsman I enjoyed. I read the manga for a while. I was surprised to see it get picked up for animation. I enjoy it. I think it's gonna end up aggravating me. I think the plot will go some predictable places in some aspects, but as long as there's cool sword fights, I'm still enjoying the Daemons of the Shadow Realm. But like, like even when stuff happens, it feels like it's on a plot treadmill. It's moving, but it's not really going anywhere. They introduced the villain, and then they killed the villain because he wasn't really the villain. There's another layer of villainy. We don't know who that is. and it's like, oh, like, yeah, he showed up and you thought there was going to be a fight. Then he just gets his head chopped and he's done. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, like I like the characters. I'm interested in what's going to happen, but like I can't recommend it because it's not going anywhere. They keep adding more stuff, but like nothing. They have this whole huge fight, and it was like, what happened with this? Like, Here's some new characters. Here's some new information on the world. It just keeps getting bigger. But like, I watched that. Clavitas. You and I are polar opposites. I really enjoyed I'm still enjoying that. That's pretty good. Otherwise, I'm just watching the old stuff. Oh, and Ghost in the Shell too. I forget about that. Usually a week behind. 16 animated season, next season. I'm looking forward to 2 or 4. If I feel lucky if there's like one that captures my interest, because a lot of what is popular now or what is getting made in anime now, like I just do not care about. Ghost Shell's more fun than the movie. They're two different things. They're two very different things that have a common source material, but like it's very different. Comparing them is also pointless, even just based on age. You just cut it off there. Like it was from a completely different time, but they went in a completely different direction with the movie and a lot of the media that followed after that. This is very true to the original manga. And it's fun. It's cool because you see a lot of the same like bits of story that they adapted into standalone complex episodes or parts of the movie or whatever, but like they don't resolve the same way. The way it plays out is different. I'm enjoying it. That penalty Bloodlust acquired by a studio. I don't know, got acquired by a studio. Who's got that? I know that was like, well, they had a release of it a couple of years ago. Although I don't think the release had Japanese, because I think that was like the stipulation that they released it in the US market without the Japanese audio, which is strange. I think the English dubbing is fine. G-Kids is solid, man. Between like G-Kids getting a lot of stuff, and they do some pretty nice releases from it. They've got some nice licenses. Also, like Discotech is really good for getting like lost or abandoned media, and they do a pretty good job with like cleaning stuff up for release. HD remaster. That's one thing I dislike about a lot of the animation. A lot of it, like I'm fine with it already, but like a lot of the stuff that they're doing upscales to 4K, they use AI processes for. And I don't know. There's some of that stuff like the James Cameron movies like True Lies and Aliens that they used that particular AI upscale for was not good. Maybe animation would be better for it. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me to learn that I've already watched stuff that like use that process. Because like when they talk about the process, they're not like it's AI upscale. They're like there's a specific like brand term for it. I don't know. I already have all of the old stuff. I don't really need like a lot of the stuff. Like it just doesn't. As long as it's better than VHS quality, I'm pretty happy with it.
I fear that I'm digging myself in too deep.
That girl Lucy, she seems like someone to keep you on the straight and narrow.
I worry about the curse, the legends, and the suicides. Even you said that some things should be left as they are.
Do what you feel is right. Follow your instincts. If Nicholas Gurney sought the crown, he must have had a good reason. Perhaps it's in danger, or close to destruction. Perhaps not all is as it seems.
I need to think, Professor. I feel I'm getting close to the end. But the end of what? Or who?
Calm yourself, boy. All will become clear.
Floppy disk quality. Man, I have like 2 or 3 video files that I had downloaded over dial-up back in the mid-90s. And I mean, the computer I had then, the max resolution on that computer was 640 by 480. And that's just let me see if I can make Let me add something here. I think I can make this work. Eh? Where did it go? Weird. Did that not work? Oh, okay. Okay. Here, let me just transform. Oh, I was close on the height. Okay. So, and this is like not even like really high resolution. My stream's running at like 1920 by 1080, right? Most of the time, like the monitors on my computer are 1440p, which is, what is it? 38, 1440, something like that. There's that one movie game on PlayStation. That was on the Dreamcast, sir. That was on the Dreamcast, which would have had the resolution. It would have been even lower resolution. I think Dreamcast would be like 640, 480. So this is about the video resolution that the Dreamcast would have been. But this is like, roughly like half this size, maybe a little bit more than that. This was like the highest resolution. The videos were not this resolution though. They were not 640 by 480. They were something much smaller. So it would be more like this, right? So I opened some of these and I'm like, what the hell was this video even? Like, I have a clip of Jackie Chan in one of the City Hunter movies where he gets thrown into a Street Fighter arcade machine and then suddenly like he becomes various Street Fighter characters until he ultimately becomes Chun-Li and he's fighting the villain who is Ken. And yeah, like it's like a friend of mine sent me that. This is like a dial-up, like when 640, 480 was like the nominal resolution. Stuff was on the web. They had to be embedded. It was not at all what it is today. And those files are like, I got a couple AMVs, a couple like anime music videos, the same thing. They're so tiny now. It's like this video is sized appropriately to run on a wristwatch. They actually like for the time, like the video quality on the Birdcage of Horrors was like not bad. Not bad at all. That was pretty much VHS quality. Or closer to DVD because, well, the Dreamcast didn't play DVDs, but like the video rendering tech was like there. It's much better than like PlayStation or Sega Saturn when they would have video or earlier video, because some stuff would have like video cutscenes and stuff on it that look pretty chunky now. Comparatively, PlayStation was better. It had a better compression than that. But by the time Dreamcast came around, like they were pretty good video compression tools. Here there was a robbery at the museum. Yeah, what could have happened? It's funny. I'm gonna ask him about this robbery when I'm pretty sure this is talking about the telescope that I stole.
I hear there was a robbery at the museum.
Yes, from right under our noses. The thief nabbed old Spider's telescope in the most ingenious fashion. We're not dealing with some common working class filcher, but why the telescope? It's one of the least valuable exhibits. Why steal it?
Perhaps it had sentimental value to someone?
Or perhaps someone needed it for another purpose. Mr. Danvers. I'm not overly worried about its safety. I think it's probably in safe hands.
It's funny, like, it's a small
as long
town.
As the telescope makes its way back to the museum, I shan't investigate further.
This guy totally knows he took it. Aside from, like, the implication that he actually did see him on the video, which our method of shoving a photo badly in front of the camera to cover us stealing it is pretty pathetic. But also, like, he just walked it down the street to a repair shop. You know, that guy absolutely was like, hey man, you know, I'm working on this telescope that looks a lot like the one that got stolen. Like, oh yeah, I know the guy who did it.
May I ask you about something else?
Yes?
There's only like 5 people in this town. You know they talk to each other.
What's the first prize for the raffle? Art?
Well spotted, Nigel. Your information regarding Nicholas Gurney inspired me to dig deeper.
May I ask you about something else?
Yes?
I already asked him that.
Is the museum closed all day?
Yes, even bookworms need a holiday, and it's May Day.
Have a good day, Professor.
You too, my
But the
boy.
occult shop
You
is
too.
still open. Hey, can I play some carnival games here?
The fair is wonderful.
It's come together beautifully.
It's like nothing. There's like nothing here.
Shame about the Punch and Judy.
Oh, I know. Ghastly, isn't it? Misogynistic rubbish.
I'm guessing that Mr. Gruel is hidden under there somewhere.
That's horrible, man. He's insane.
I've noticed that when we interacted with him before and he would only talk through the doll. Is Punch and Judy really that controversial? They're not nationally banned. Hold on a second here. There's just like slapstick shows. Sequence of short scenes, each depicting interaction between 2 characters, most typically the anarchic Mr. Punch, one of the other characters, usually fall victims. The intentional violence of Punch's slapstick, which is usually like the hand puppet holding a stick or like a bat and just wailing on someone else. In 2006 public poll, Punch and Judy was named one of the icons of Englishness. I don't know when he's talking about it being banned. Modern British performances of Punch and Judy are no longer exclusively the traditional seaside children's entertainments, which they had become. They have been seen at carnivals, festivals, birthday parties, and other celebratory occasions. The association of Punch with the seaside, however, is still very strong. I see. I'm looking up for any mention of like it being banned. But I see like I don't it seems like a ridiculous thing. I don't see anything that says like they're banned aside from like local areas banning them. I don't know. It's just my 1980s perspective, but like it encourages violence in children. Like I mean, we live in the same universe. Like all you gotta do is look out the window, you see plenty of. But I guess I view it as ridiculously as like Tom and Jerry is too violent and kids will learn from that. I don't know, man. I never tried to chop a cat up into ham slices and watch them like slinky down the street. Like, and I watched that stuff as a child. And I was still smart enough to know like you can't actually do that to someone.
Have you tried the ghost train?
Maybe not everyone gets that, but I don't think
Have you tried the ghost train?
I don't gotta worry that much.
Say I have.
You should go try the ghost train. It blew my mind.
Do you think I'll find my fortune here?
You may be in luck. Seek your destiny.
Mayday is here. Do you feel a change?
Yes, I do. There's a new scent on the air. The long days of summer are around the corner, and all shall be anew. The pale moon, pale gold lady has come amongst us.
Yeah, I mean, that sense is just my basement that I opened up, and it was full of corpse water.
Time for me to go.
Be careful now.
Which I've been drinking for a week.
Not all is as it seems.
Hey, is that cat skin?
Mayday is finally here. She has come bright and lovely.
All right. Can I get to the train station? Anything more from this? I wanted to throw some coconuts.
Happy May Day.
It's glorious.
I like how he says it like snarkily. Happy May Day. You don't have to
Catch you later.
be a dick.
If you're quick.
Well, as long as we're here.
Hello there. Happy May Day.
It's glorious. The sky.
Let's just go one more look at the impossibly sized
Can you promise me a real
ghost train.
Lucy?
Ironic, isn't it? Step right up for the fright of your life.
Like maybe if the car was a little bit longer than I'm giving it credit for. But if it's entirely within the trailer there, it would have to be just like a loop. Like the trailer like bisected with a wall in the middle. I got an achievement for riding the ghost train 5 times. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm glad I did it. And it just goes on like a loop around. So you get in on this side and then it circles around and you get jumped by 3 skeletons and then you circle back around. I mean, I don't know what you would expect in that space. I'm still having trouble figuring out how it fits, but it might just be like this is actually larger than it appears because of where we're positioned. Gives a false sense of closeness that we're actually like a little bit further away. It matters. It matters to me.
Happy May Day, Mr. Tawney.
Bob, please. And yes, it's a fine May Day.
Did you fix that old telescope?
I did. First thing this morning. Here you go. Looks a bit familiar.
I don't know why.
I'll let you enjoy May Day.
Yeah, you too, lad. Go find her.
Okay. Go find who though? All right. Well, I mean, got a painting there. Oh, it's so fancy. Yes, that is generally how they operate. All right, let's go to the lighthouse. Or I guess it's not a lighthouse anymore. Whatever they call it. How we get there? The old lighthouse, okay.
Be sure to take part in the treasure hunt.
I could go to the railroad tracks too. I'm gonna do this first, but we should go see if I can still do the treasure hunt. I already did it for like her test, but maybe we can do it again. All right, we'll see if this works here. it do. What am I looking at here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Point it directly into the sun. What are we what am I looking at here? There's nothing to. Can I get a photograph of this or something? There's really nothing, like, I can access my inventory, but why?
That's not right.
All right. Well, I don't really know, you know, what that was for. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong direction. Maybe that's what it is.
The harbour wall.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The bear next to the harbour. That's Harbour Cottage.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is probably not the place. What else you got? No, it's just the same thing. Okay. There may just be two areas. Haha, that's new.
Alcombe Church. I found you at last.
Okay. How do I go through there? Is the thing. Got an achievement. That's all the views. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do the treasure hunt, maybe? I think the first one's at the train station here. Talk to him. Station master.
It's a fine May Day.
Isn't that the truth? A fine May Day indeed.
Anything to report, Station Master?
Nothing out of the ordinary, Mr. Danvers. It's a fine May Day. One of her best.
Who is she?
She who has come among us.
See you later.
You go and enjoy this day. She's bold and bright and deepest blue.
Little creepy, but sure.
Wartime evacuees, escaping the Blitz, back in the 40s.
Yep.
The door is locked.
Where do we found it here before? Was it outside? Maybe the... No, I don't think we probably can't do the treasure hunt again since we already did. Right?
The building is closed.
Okay. We can go to the bear. Or they're closed today, aren't they?
The building is
Yep.
closed.
Let's go home. I can't get anywhere like outside of the area. And it's outside. I can't go to like the old church or any of that business. Oh wait, I need my key. Every time.
Fine prints and teddy bears.
And he still swipes it like it's an access card, which is very bizarre.
Home, sweet home, for the time being. There's a windmill carved into the wood.
Okay. Seen it before. Let's see, now that we have the symbols, we have 3 of them that we know the meaning of. Try and slap them on the map here.
I have added any new evidence to the collection.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. First one is... Oop.
The symbol is that of an eye.
All right, we got an eye. That's the town.
This pictogram signifies the Great Fen.
Okay. That was all we asked, was just Windows Defender saying everything's fine. Like, you don't have to make an alarm to tell me everything's fine. Where is an eye?
The symbol is that of an eye. The eye. The Fenland Eye?
Oh, the Fenland Eye right there.
This image represents a town or village.
There's probably 4 of these, aren't there?
The town of Saxton?
Or not, because this is the Fens.
This pictogram
No.
signifies the Great Fen. The fenlands which surround Saxton.
So there has to be a 4th one. Presumably. And then those will do something for me. Okay. So where's the safe? Who's sending these letters? I don't know who. Well, what else we got here? No, the only reason we have to look out that window is so that later I can look out the window when there's nothing out there. Nothing but void. Well, I can't exactly get down in the cave. I don't think there's anything else here. That's just going to be the Punch and Judy sign, isn't it? That's the way to do it. That's very bizarre. You guys want to ride the ghost train again? No, okay, we won't ride the ghost train again.
Come one and all to Saxon Shore. Mayday is here at last.
Staff of ages past. Okay, that was the specific thing. I mean, is this? That can't be right. We already did the treasure hunt. That's how we got that painting.
Be sure to buy a
The
ticket for the
theft
Mayday
is
raffle.
wonderful.
It's come together beautifully.
Time for me to go.
Be careful, Nigel. Remember your reading. Not all is as it seems.
Okay.
You are a man of many talents, Professor Rugal.
You've discovered my secret identity.
Have a good day, Professor.
Yeah, we
You
got
too,
everything
my
out of
boy.
him.
You too.
Fair is now open.
Happy May Day, Mr. Tawney.
Bob, please. And yes, it's a fine May Day.
Have you spoken with Nanny Noah at all?
Not as yet, but once this lot's had their fill, I'm gonna go over and offer her some pull.
Yeah, I can imagine she likes a bit of
This lot's had their fill. Who else is here?
Does
There's nobody
May
else
Day
here.
and all that.
I'll let you enjoy May Day.
Yeah, you too, lad. Go find her.
Okay. Let's look at our map here. Well, we can't reach that right now.
Brave souls can get the fright of their lives on our ghost train.
I don't think we haven't been like in any of these places. I haven't seen this old schoolhouse or this old hotel. So where's the lighthouse? There's, so we have to go through the fens. How would we even get there? That's the lighthouse, but it shows like a path past that. Is there a route through there? I mean, we saw that through the telescope, but like maybe I just missed it. I didn't see another way past. I didn't see another way to walk around through there. Yeah, like there should be another.
Have a poke around the lucky dip.
Okay. Oh, we did come through here before. Do it just not let us go further out? That's probably it. Here we go. All right. Now we're on the trolley.
A memorial with a eulogy. A memorial with a eulogy.
Okay. Away we go.
A church built onto the cliff tops, overlooking the sea.
Intriguing. Look at number 13. I'm gonna save right here. I'll take a quick step away, check on Mr. Arthur, make sure he's not he's not wrecking the joint. I'll be back. I'll go for a little while longer. This is close to where I'm usually, but I really want to get further in here, and it did start later today, so I gotta do more time. Anyway, I don't know how. I feel like we're closing in on something, just in that we're running out of places to open up, new places to go to. Although I don't know what, I don't know where the story is headed. It's still very mysterious, but I'll see how far we can get when I return in just a few moments. Stay tuned. All right, I'm back. Doggo is good. He is napping peacefully. I have a new photo of him, but I may have to edit it before I can put it up there. But he tried to grab my phone. I was taking the picture, so it kind of looks like he's taking a selfie. I'll show it on the next stream. I don't get a lot of pictures of him because he sees the camera and he just flips out. That's why you get a shot like this where he's like, "Whoa," because it's usually what he does.
There's an impressive clock on the tower.
But he's got off to take him for a walk this evening because he's been pretty good. But he's probably bored, looking for some exercise, looking to smell every square inch of earth. Boo-da-doo.
The door is locked.
The door is locked. It's a good thing I have my trusty... No, I don't have my spoon anymore.
That's not right.
Okay, what can we do with this?
That's not right. That's not right.
Can I take a picture of it?
That's not right. That's not right.
None of these will do anything.
That's not right. That's not
I'll have to get a key. It's fine. So I figure as long as I'm here, I may as well check it out. Oh, it is a very blue sky. Yeah, go in. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? I know, rattlesnakes. Oh, hey.
One, 2, 3, 4, 7, 10, 11, 21, 30. Come in, ready or not.
That's cheating. You didn't do a real count.
Oh, you scared me, mister. I thought you were my brother, Timmy. We're playing hide and seek. Want to join in?
I don't know. Does your brother look like you?
Hello, who might you be?
My name? Nancy Brewer. My brother, if we can find him, is Timmy. His real name's Thomas. But don't tell him I told you that. He hates it.
Wait a minute. Are these more dead kids?
Why does Timmy hate his name?
It's my dad's fault, you see. His father's name was Thomas, so it runs in the family, if you like.
Okay.
Where is Timmy?
Do you want to look for him? Oh, mister, that would save me the trouble, and I can sit here listening to me records.
Did you bring that phonograph from home? Is that like your portable phonograph? Just strapped it. I'm sorry. The gramophone.
Is the gramophone yours?
We found it back there, in the vestry, hidden under some old boxes.
Oh, well, okay, there we go.
Right next to it, a box of dusty old records. Tunes are a bit old-fashioned, but it's better than sitting in silence, don't you think?
Like, what are you doing here?
Can I ask you about the church?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead. I've nothing better to do. I'm a lady of leisure.
Okay.
Does the vicar mind you being in the church?
The vicar? We don't see many people here. I was surprised to see you. We hear things sometimes. Footsteps and coughs. There's no one there. Timmy thinks it's ghosts. But I told him there's no such thing. He's a funny one.
I'm pretty sure both of them are ghosts.
Have you seen that stone tablet in the churchyard?
Yeah, I've seen that old stone. It's like a gravestone, but there's no one dead underneath it.
How do you know?
There's writing on it. I can't read it. It's gibberish. Timmy thinks it's a riddle. Maybe you can help him solve it.
Okay.
What are you doing in the church?
Just playing. It's cool in here, away from the sunlight. Too much bright sun doesn't agree with me.
Because you're dead.
Bad for complexion, like mine. That's what the doctor says anyway. It's nice in here. I've never been in many churches back home, but this one's nice. It's quiet and cool.
Have you been in the tower?
Yeah, of course. Seems like ages ago now. Timmy found a key. Big old key it was. Rusty too.
Ooh.
I don't think many people go up the tower.
No, I don't suppose they do.
I'll tell you something odd though. We hear bells sometimes. Not too loud, but definitely bells. Like there's a wedding or something.
That's
Okay.
quite normal for a church, isn't it?
Ah, the funny thing is, there's no one about. Who'd want to get married here anyway? Bit depressing, isn't it?
I appreciate that the subtitles accurately convey what she's saying.
To the rusty old key.
The tower key?
Yes.
He hid it. Timmy's like that. He loves hiding things. He'll tell you where it is if you help him solve that riddle. He's been dying to work it out.
I can try.
It's gibberish to me, but maybe you can help us with it. Solve the riddle, get the key. Timmy will tell you more.
Great. Nancy, I think you're a ghost.
Nancy, I think you're a ghost.
What? A ghost? Now listen, mister. It's nice to chat and all. There's no need to be
You
rude.
can't just say that to people.
I might be a bit pale. I suppose I'm exactly fashion of the week. But what are we supposed to do? Stuck in the countryside.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
When I get back to London, I'm going to get my dad to buy me a new frock. Then you'll see. He'll buy me a new frock when he gets back. Bloody war. It's going on forever.
Okay, no, you are a ghost. Which war exactly, Nancy?
Can I ask you about something else?
Yeah, why not?
I know I just said you can't just tell someone you think they're a ghost. But I think she's a ghost. I think we can all agree on that.
Is your home near here?
Home? My home's London, of course. You didn't think I was from round here, did ya? Nah. We're waiting for me dad to come back from the war. We can go home then.
Yeah, they're evacuees. You mean war in the Middle East? I was gonna say, like, this kind of shows it's when did this come out? One second. Oh, let me look at this. Let me get to the store page. When did this come out? 2008? Wow. So then I thought, I was gonna say, like, I was curious if they mentioned a current war, what they would mention. It's kind of sad that, you know, what, 18 years later, you can say, oh, the war in the Middle East? Oh yeah, you know. I mean, it's a different one now, kind of, but we're still there. That's it's not really funny, but you know, all you can do is laugh.
War? You mean the war in the Middle East?
Middle East? East of what? You mean East London, yeah?
No, across the globe. The other side of the world.
The world? Haha, no, silly. The war's in France and Belgium. Where the chocolates come from. He's invading enemy lines. That's what I read in the paper.
That war.
Oh yes, the
decades
chocolate
ago,
war.
Nancy. The world has changed.
You're wrong there, mister. You've been living under a rock. It's a big old war. And my dad's going to be a hero.
Yes, I'm sure he is. He'll be very proud.
I wish we'd hear from him. He said he'd write to us. Maybe. Anyway.
Well,
What brings you to Oldcott?
I was
tragic.
sent here by my stepmother. was glad to see the back of us. Just between you and me, I don't think she likes us.
Why do you think that?
My dad don't know. Both me and Timmy know how much he likes her. God knows why. I think she's a witch.
Maybe she is.
Maybe she is.
Sent to the countryside for our own well-being and safety. Ha! More like our own boredom. We're staying at a farm over the hill.
Is it okay?
Nice people they are. Bit old, but they're kind to us. And that's all we can expect. Most days we're here, in the church. It's our church in a way.
Quite an adventure.
It's dull on days like today. I can't be in the sun too long. And Timmy always hides outside. He's a devil like that.
That is pretty devilish. You're like, I'm allergic to the sun, so stay inside. Now I'm gonna go hide outside, and then you're just out there. Come find me, sis. Come find me in the sun, where your flesh will burn and sizzle. Find me.
Can I ask you about something else?
Yeah, why not?
Sorry, I have to go.
Fair enough, mister. Ta-ta for now.
Yeah. Well, enjoy purgatory, I guess. Church organ, a parish history, eh? Am I gonna need to? No, you need to know this. Let's get a screenshot just in case. I don't know how to play a piano.
Nathaniel Ager.
Oh, those damn Agers. Of course, we are forever thankful to Nathaniel Agar, his vision and devotion for the magnificent church organ we see before us. It is interesting to note that Agar himself often played the organ during services, treating the congregation to one of his own compositions. His best-known work was the oddly titled "To My Dark Lord and Master," which would ring out across Oakum's land. Some say that the first note, an F sharp, could be heard as far away as Saxton along the cliff path. I'm sorry. The man donated an organ to a church and then made them sit while he listened to his song titled "To My Dark Lord and Master." And everybody there was like, are you a devil worshiper? Well, let me just bring my synth into your church and play some Satan music for my Lord Satan. Oh my God. I'm so matter of fact about it. It's oddly titled, "I Will Rain Blood on Your Souls." Flowers. Let's see. What kind of church is this? I can't go any further in the church. All right. We can go this way. Okay. So which one was F sharp? Hold on, look at my screenshots. Hold on, give me a minute. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Okay. Well, obviously I need more notes. Okay. Where else can we go? Oh, look, old pipes. Yeah, just slide on there. Yeah. Take a look at that rusty metal while you're in there. We're gonna need some sort of tool for this. A bunch of dead rats rotting up there. That's gonna smell real nice in the sun. All right, well, let's go outside and see if we can find the wayward child. He's hiding somewhere. Little Timmy Tom Tom. Was it like a... Here it is again. That weird, like, tear. That looks like a torn photograph. Is that what we're doing? Are we traveling through photographs? I hear rustling. Bird.
Hello there. Are you Thomas?
Oi, who told you that? My name's Timmy, silly.
Are there any spiders in there? It's great.
I met your sister in the church.
Oh, the little rotter. She's meant to be looking for me.
Well, I found you instead.
She's meant to come out in the sun and burn. Burn for my Dark Lord.
Are there any spiders in there?
Yeah, and frogs and toads.
And frogs and toads. Well, boy, that's...
Bye for now.
See you later, mister.
Just poke your eyes and poke your fingers in there and jab him in the eyes. Okay, well, I found him. Where was the, are they talking about the memorial? Isn't he talking about like a puzzle or something he wanted my help with? Well, he wasn't, she was.
Hello there.
Hello, little ghost children.
Are you Thomas?
Oi, who told you that? My name's Timmy, silly.
Bye for now.
See you later, mister.
Just jab him right in the eyeballs. All right, where's this? Oh my God. Where did you come from? You weren't there like 10 seconds ago.
Mr. Russet.
Well, if it ain't Mr. Danvers.
Did he just crawl out of the earth?
My boy.
Better than expected.
Is that so?
Why is this church such a secret?
It ain't no secret. Just been hidden for so long. The carrion wood spread its branches far and wide. Hide in old Oakham and its leafy green shroud.
The woods are dense and deep.
Most folk have forgotten this church were here. I've made it my mission to uncover the place.
What are you doing up there, man? Just gonna stick around?
Is this church haunted?
Yes.
Now, why do you say that?
I saw dead children inside.
Is the churchyard haunted?
More 'tis below than 'twas above.
A riddle? Nope.
No, man. He's saying there's plenty of dead people buried here.
Thomas Ager was haunting Northfield.
Wicked old devil he was.
He murdered old Nicholas Gurney.
Poor old Nick. Ugh, he's at rest now, lad. He don't wander the yard no more.
Well, that's good at least.
Can I ask about something else?
Mayday awaits, lad.
Mr. Russet, can you help me with something?
Like what exactly?
What's up, Buttercast? Welcome in. How you doing? We are currently investigating a church we recently discovered filled with dead children. Well, a dead child, and then there's one outside too. They're ghosts. We straight up accused them of being ghosts. They didn't like that. They usually don't.
There's an impressive clock on the tower.
Fine piece of work. Still ticking away.
Well, it always points to midday.
It's always midday on May Day.
What do you mean it's always midday on May Day? What do you mean? That's not how time works, friend.
Who built the memorial?
The people of Saxton remember their dead.
Yes.
Busy and tired. That's not a great way to get going on Monday. But hopefully day is over. Beginning of the semester rush. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's always something, man. My recollections of that were people returning to their offices who hadn't checked their email or looked at anything all summer. And then everybody comes back at the same time. Well, I forgot my password. Amongst all of the students needing help with stuff too, more legitimately.
Can I ask about something else?
Go ahead, lad.
Well, hopefully the busyness doesn't last too long and things settle down after the first week or so. Usually how it goes, hopefully. But hopefully your day is over with now and you can rest and relax and recover.
I'll keep exploring.
She's looking on you kindly today.
Who?
The pale moon, pale gold lady. It's her time, as well as yours.
There's absolutely some cult business here. We're gonna get burned in some kind of ceremony. It's gonna happen. I'm not looking forward to it. All right. That just goes to the tower. The cult of Jum Jumington. No, not my cult. Which I'm strictly speaking not a part of. Was formed by other people. No, the different cults of whoever the pale moon, the golden lady.
A memorial with a eulogy. A memorial with a eulogy.
Okay, but like, is there like a puzzle to this? Can I take a picture of it?
That's not right. That's not right.
Okay.
A memorial with a...
Am I missing a rock here? Dracula? It's possible. All right, where's this kid at? Come on. I don't see no damn rocks out here. There it is. I've lived very little, went off. Befell and like a sword swabbled Sangi's rope. Keep 'em ferred, Hluderamad, Tradad, Baronays, Willem Bergsalo, Nippa Bearman, Nemed Basilfi. Okay, well, yeah. That's
Lift, Birio, Little Wheat? Oh, this is hopeless.
Is it though?
Clue. Dios lift virio little wheat? Oh, this is hopeless. There must be another clue.
There might be somewhere. So you know everything about it. I don't think it's a riddle. I think it's a different language.
Mr. Russet, may I ask you something?
Go ahead, lad.
Mr. Russet, can you help me with
I don't know, what is he doing in there?
Like
It
what
also troubles me, like how far that stick is traversing, like up in the underside here. Was he scraping bees out of there?
What does that stone say? By the porch?
The riddle stone?
Yes, it has strange lettering. Anglo-Saxon, I think.
It is that. I know what it says.
Great. What's the riddle?
Come, lad. Read me the lines.
Oh, hang on. I'll write it down.
Son of a bitch. It's gonna be some weird ass old English thing.
I'll make
a note. Okay, take a picture of it too. That'd be cool.
That's not right.
No, damn it. Okay. All right, well, we wrote it down. I would have done that before, but it gave me no such option. Move a little faster, Mr. Danvers. Move a little faster. We don't want to be here when he dislodges the hornet's nest.
Mr. Russet, may I ask you something?
Go ahead, lad.
Mr. Russet, can you help me with something?
Like what exactly?
Like shouts a little bit about that.
What does that stone say? By the porch?
The riddle stone?
Yeah, that one.
Yes, it has strange lettering. Anglo-Saxon, I think.
It is that. I know what it says.
Great. What's the riddle?
Come, lad. Read me the lines.
Okay. Yes.
Dios lift birid little wheat?
Ah, that says, the wind carries small creatures.
Okay. Oh boy. Well, I should have written it down. Creatures. Okay, let me take this preview back. Great. All right. Next line is something about paraphilia. Oh, I guess these are... Oh, these are in order. It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Offer biro galepa pasind blaze swipe?
Over hill slopes and headlands dark.
How do you know? Stuff.
This old English boy.
Offer biro galepa.
So make sure I got that right.
Pasind blaze swipe?
Over hill slopes and headlands dark.
It's punctuation there.
How do you know this stuff?
This old English boy.
I don't know if they're supposed to be, but I'm gonna put it in because that's what he said. That's what he says. All right.
Swert Selbheid Sanjay's rope?
Coated, black-bodied, bursting with song.
Amazing. What?
He could just be making it up.
All will become clear.
Hipum ferio clud simeo.
They
Do. All right, this is more bird stuff. A lot of talking about birds.
and clamour like a troop on wing.
It's a riddle, yes?
That's why they call it the Riddle Stone.
Tredeud Beronoas Hilwium Bergsalo.
Why?
Berg salad. Mm-mm.
Their way to wooded cliff walls.
Nipper Berna Nemnad He Silf.
So
And the last one. What?
to the halls of men singing a name song.
That's very impressive, Mr. Russet.
Not really. All of us local folk knew that riddle. Once. Long ago.
Mm-hmm.
What's the answer?
That'd spoil things. Go find out.
Oh, they wrote it down for me. I wasted my time writing all that down. Okay. Very small creatures over hill slopes and headlands. Dark-coated, black-bodied, bursting with song. They trim and clamor like a troop on wing, winding their way to wooded cliff walls, sometimes to the halls of men singing a name song. Well, it's birds, isn't it? It's some kind of ravens or something. I don't know how that helps me.
Hello there. I've translated the riddle. Timmy, are you there?
Was it foreign words or something?
You could say that. It was Anglo-Saxon.
Oh, well, what does it mean?
Let's work it out together.
Alright, I'm all ears.
If this kid steps outside, we're going to find out he has no flesh here because he was caught in some sort of firebombing.
The wind carries small creatures.
Insects maybe?
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is.
Over hill slopes and headlands dark?
Flying around, maybe at night. Bats?
Possible.
Coated, black-bodied, bursting with song?
Song. Can't be insects or bats.
I don't know, bats can sing.
Okay, your turn.
You know,
I
don't be
see.
racist.
Let's give it a go.
What is... Wait,
That's not right.
what am I doing? What do you want from me? Okay.
They churn and clamour like a troop on wing.
A troop. Soldiers? No, can't be.
How about winding their way to wooded cliff walls?
Cliff walls, the coast? Maybe it's a bird.
Yeah, a bird with a black body.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes to the halls of men singing a name song.
A bird that likes man. Maybe it nests in the halls.
Oh, I've got There's these birds here in the churchyard.
Yeah.
They nest in the tower.
Uh-huh.
Near the Hall of Men, who sing their songs.
Okay.
Well done us, we did it.
We certainly did, Timmy. Will you tell me the secret?
Well, them birds have a name, do you know it?
Magpie. Crow. I don't think it's any of those.
Magpie?
No, that's not right. Try again.
The crow.
Crow?
No, that's not right. Try again.
Surely it's not the heron.
Swallow?
That's right, they're swallows.
Oh,
They
okay.
nest in the tower. Go and see.
The tower door is locked.
That's my secret. I know where the key is. Want it?
You know I do.
Oh, see you later, mister.
Man, I gotta say, like, these kind of locks, like, you could get that open with your shoelaces, man. You could just blow in that thing and it'd probably open. Like, that's not a very sophisticated lock. Just about any stick will open that thing up. All right, excuse me. I'm off to get in this tower. More breaking and entering here. Thank you, Ghost Child. Your father may or may not have died in the Great War. I don't know, but you're certainly either trapped in some sort of time travel in limbo state, or you're just dead. I don't know, or both. From the modern perspective, they're dead, just by virtue of time. But like we could have traveled ourselves back in time. It's a big spider web there. One never knows. Oh, look at all these books. Uh-huh. Looking for, I used to have a button here to take a screenshot. I think I got rid of it. Yeah, I must have got rid of it. Okay, well, screenshot this. Never know. Screenshot this. Screenshot everything. What we got going on here? May. Colin met Sylvia on the green once on the charming 1st of May, and shepherds ne'er tell false. I ween. Yet 'twas by chance, the shepherds say. Colin he bowed and blushed and said, will you, sweet maid, this 1st of May, begin the dance by Cullen led, to make this quite his holiday? Sylvia replied, I ne'er from home yet ventured, till this 1st of May. Is not fit for maids to roam and make a shepherd's holiday. Respectable, I guess. It is most fit, replied the youth, that Sylvia should this 1st of May. By me be taught that love and truth can make of life a holiday. Lady Craven. Or a lovely poem about a shepherd macking on some lost lady. May Day festivities, Maypole. Morris dancers, the Book of Sports. Bowling, beating the bounds. George Herbert's description of a country parson. The spring has dawned with all its brightness and beauty. The nightingale's song is heard, and all nature seems to rejoice in the sweet springtime. Our forefathers delighted too in the advent of the bright month of May. Educational. What's over here? Don't. The buttons do nothing. I will need to fill this with some sort of alcohol or perhaps fuel. Do I have anything? I mean, I can just put whatever in it. It's almost diffusion. All right, some sort of engine. Let's climb up here. It's probably safe.
A cross or memorial stands on the cliffs.
Yeah, I wonder what could be under there. Maybe it's the crown. Maybe, what if it's the crown? All right. Down we go. Here's somebody? I'm pretty sure I hear somebody. Hey, look, it's a crank. We're going to need this. I'll take that. Thank you very much. It's over here. Okay. Oh, well, we'll get to the bottom of that eventually. It's fine. That's the door still. That's all door. Yep. All right. Well, back we go. Just more riddles, you know, more puzzles, more riddles, more pieces. All right, back to the church. Back we go. Get in there. Go faster. All right. This way. This way. This way. Get in there. Speed it up. Classic.
Almost, but I need something else first.
What do you mean?
A rusted metal.
All right. I need some gas or something for that. Possibly that engine. Maybe that runs it. That's a good distance away to be powering this. Where am I gonna find petrol?
So you found what you were looking for, yeah?
Yeah.
I did. Jimmy's happy, and so am I. The riddle was about swallows.
Swallows, eh? Noisy birds. They're very pretty. I look forward to seeing them each summer. Funny thing is, I reckon they look forward to seeing us too.
Yes, I'm sure they do.
I guess you'll be leaving us then.
Yes, I should move on.
Everyone leaves us behind. I know things aren't quite right with us. I've always known. You've got what you wanted, so maybe you can help us now.
How can I help?
Please, mister. I don't want to be here forever. Not here. The records are nice, but it's lonely and cold. I want to go home. I want to see my dad. Please help us.
Okay. Ghost trapped here in the church. Well, I will help. Maybe we just gotta find their dead body somewhere.
Everything has moved on, Nancy, as it should.
Why didn't he write us any letters? He promised.
Your stepmother never passed on the letters. I don't think your father ever read them.
I knew it. My dad would never forget us. He wouldn't. What did she do with them? No, stop. I don't want to know.
I'm so sorry, Nancy.
But he doesn't know.
All these years. I thought he'd left us here, forgotten us.
I'm just making this up.
I believe you are ghosts, trapped here in this church.
Yeah, I knew something's not right. Timmy don't know. Kept it a secret. Maybe I don't want to believe it. I've been waiting for my dad, you see.
It's time to leave the church. You should wait with Timmy.
Yeah, I can do that. He'll be coming with me. Don't tell him why, please.
I understand.
He doesn't know why we're stuck here. He's too young, you see.
You are very brave, Nancy.
But how did you die?
What happened to you and Timmy?
We don't go near the cliffs anymore. Something happened. It was raining. The path was wet, soaked with rain.
Oh.
And then what, Nancy? And
They
then
fell in.
There was a man in black.
Oh, they were murdered.
Then came a noise, like a ripping sound. The earth moved, and we were looking down at the sea.
Did you fall?
Oh, mister, I don't want to go on. It's a bad story. Please don't make me.
You must. If this is to end, you must tell me.
Oh, boy.
I know it's painful, but it's the only way.
Will we be able to leave this place for always?
Yeah, probably. Wouldn't be more to you than anything. So, I don't know, was it just like an accident, or did the man in black push them into the sea?
What would mean more to you than anything, Nancy?
A letter from me dad. You know that. Can he send me a letter? I've been waiting for a letter for years. More than years.
I see.
I'm sure you will be with your father again soon.
I miss his stories. He was a brilliant storyteller. Every night, without fail, he'd read us a story about princesses, dragons, and stolen crowns.
Wait with Timmy. I shall return soon.
And then it'll all be over?
Yes, I believe so.
I'll miss me records. Maybe I'll get some new ones. In a new place. You never know, do you, mister?
No.
I guess
very
not.
True. Strange things can happen. I'll be back soon. Sorry, I have to go.
Fair enough, mister. Ta-ta for
Can we
now.
even find a letter? Like, where will we find a letter like that? Just give her this. Here's your letter, kid.
That's not right.
Museum.
That's not right. Frederick Ager.
These damn Agers. Well, I don't think I have anything on me that is that, but
William Ager.
okay. Where even would I find something like that? Do I have to go back to town and come back here? Try and chase these kids off? Or are they just gonna go? I guess I wouldn't feel satisfied if they just leave at this point. It sounds like I gotta get the letter because it made that doo-doo-doo-doo noise.
Mr. Russet, may I ask you something?
Go ahead, lad.
Do you have any letters?
Mr. Russet, can you help me with something?
Like what exactly?
A machine beyond the metal door.
What's that old machine in the tower?
Ah, that'll be my old steam machine.
What does it do?
It plays video games.
It makes steam.
Oh,
Why?
that kind of
Is
machine.
electricity not enough?
Come, lad. Last time this church needed power, the war was raging. No power to this church.
So, you created steam power. That's brilliant.
Well, I thought so, but it was never used.
Why?
It was made to power up that old organ, but
Yes.
no one wanted to play it.
Because of the war?
No, because of the curse.
Oh!
Curse? Don't tell me. Aegers again?
Worst of the bunch.
He was here? In Ulcom?
Yep, played the organ. Demonic creature. No one would play the thing. Said they could feel his presence. Watching. Waiting. Deep down he is now. No coming back. Sealed in he is.
Oh, sealed in. Let's crack that seal. This is gonna be great. I mean, it doesn't surprise me they didn't want to follow up his hit song "To My Dark Lord and Master" for the Sunday service.
What's beyond the metal door in the tower base?
Don't go in there. There's nothing good in there.
Nah, it's fine.
Nothing. As long as you stay out of that crypt.
Nah, let me in there.
Perfect. It might be just what I'm looking for.
Damn boy. There's nothing stopping you.
Unfortunately.
Can I ask about something else?
Go ahead, lad.
I'll keep exploring.
Or I guess I just gotta.
You kindly today.
Who?
The pale moon.
I just gotta find some kind of fuel to put in there.
It's her time, as well as yours.
To power up the steam machine. So that I can play the organ's devil music. In order to find where Mr. Ager is trapped. Nathaniel Agar. Ager. Hey, ghost boy. I mean...
Timmy, are you there?
Uh-oh. Where have you gone, Timmy? Did you see a little ghost child run through here? Huh.
That's not right.
Do I need to feed it like...
That's not right.
What do I do with this? Do I have to feed it something?
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
All right, I'll need the... do I need this cheese? It's giving me the option to do something with it.
That's not right.
But what?
That's not right.
Okay. Interesting, interesting. Look at this photograph.
That's not right.
Okay. What's up with this?
That's not right.
I need to set this off somehow with something that I don't yet have. It's just the same thing. Okay. Let's look around here. It's weird that I can't get like further up there. I thought for sure there would be like something over there. This can't be it, but there were some dead rats in here. Can I reach my hand up? Why would this work? What would be the point of this? Can I reach my hand up and get a dead rat to shove into the trap to set it off? Is that what this is? That's not what this is. Why? Oh, Jum, you big dummy. Why would you think that would be a thing? Now I can't get that out of my head. Like, oh no, you gotta, because that is like some kind of classic adventure game logic. Like, you have to find an already dead rat to throw into the rat trap in order to set it off so that you can get the cheese to attract a live rat for some reason. Some twisted nonsense like that. That's really disgusting, but I'm just imagining throwing like a dead rat onto a trap, like, or worse, just like slowly lowering it onto the trap. Like very, very gently, like, oh, let me just get this in there. There's nothing good there. That's such a disturbed thought, but it amuses me. Okay, what can I?
That's not right.
I need some sort of fuel for this.
That's not right.
Okay, is there naught else here? There he is! It's Agar!
The memorial? But what or who is that?
It's Nathaniel Agar. He's come for you. Okay. Is that it? Is that all I'm looking at? Okay.
The memorial? But what or who?
Yeah, I mean, he's... It's something. I swear I heard a child, like, boo-hoo-hooing somewhere in here. There's something to this. It's a door we absolutely should open. Okay. Maybe I just go back now. If I can. Because I need fuel for that. And possibly to find some kind of letter. Is it possible that there's a letter? They said they're at a farm. Oh, here we go. Here, let's get a picture of this. Dearest Nancy and my dearest Timmy, I've missed you while I've been away. The war went on and on. I thought about you every day, every hour, and every minute. I am so sorry it took so long and I wasn't there for you. Please forgive me. I know how lonely you have been, but things will be different now. I'm coming to see you very soon. Close your eyes, my darlings. I'm getting nearer, and soon we'll be together. Nothing will break us apart again. My dearest children, I have missed you so much.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Okay.
That's not right.
A
memorial with a eulogy. I'll make a note.
Okay. I guess it would make more sense to give them a handwritten note. All right, little dead kids. Get ready to get evicted. I'm sending you on to the next life. Oh no, where'd you go? Songs of yesterday. Okay. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of spooky business going on there.
That's not right. That's not right.
Got anything for me?
Ghostly recording of an organ tune.
Gotta find these kids. I'm gonna have to play this in the organ. I don't know how to play that kind of, I don't know how to play any musical instrument. So anytime it's like, just listen to the song and then play it. Like, oh my God. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what this rat trap wants from me. Did she come out here? Where are they? Where are the children? I have a letter for you, Nancy. Oh, there she is.
Is it done?
It is done. I think I've seen your father, Nancy.
Well, that's who was hanging out there. I thought it was Ager.
He's waiting on the cliff-top path.
So the war's over and everything. Funny, we never heard anything. But I guess we wouldn't, would we? We're not like other children.
You sure aren't.
Timmy, we're going to play a game. Dad sent us a letter, at last. It arrived today. This man's delivered it himself. I'll read it to you, but you have to close your eyes.
Oh, alright.
Wait, close them, I said, and think of Dad. Remember what he looked like? Like a photo in your head. Remember, Timmy, and we'll see Dad again. Dearest Nancy, and my dearest Timmy.
The ghost dad has just been built that memorial and then died and has just been hanging out there waiting for them all this time.
Thought about you every day.
Since World War One.
And every minute.
Well, I guess World War Two.
I'm so sorry I took so long and that I wasn't there for you. Please forgive me. I know how
Right?
lonely you have been.
Because they didn't evacuate the Blitz World War II. They evacuated a lot of kids. I don't think they did that during World War One.
Close your eyes, my darling. I'm getting nearer.
I don't think they did.
We'll be together. Nothing will break us apart again. My dearest children, I have missed you so
Oh, we can get another photo, another symbol. Oh no, oh never mind. I thought we could.
I don't think you'll be seeing Nancy anymore.
She's gone too?
Yes. It was a tragic story.
They always are, lad. They always are.
Where do you think they go?
A better place than here, that's for sure.
Probably hell.
Mr. Russet, may I ask you something?
Go ahead.
I'll check with him one more time to see if he's got any information about
Mr. Russet, can you help me with something?
the fuel.
Like what exactly?
I don't know where I even get that from. The machine.
What's that old machine in the tower?
Ah, that'll be my old steam machine.
What does it do?
Do? It makes
Does anything a computer does. It's a computer.
Is electricity not enough?
No.
Come, lad.
Need water
Last
too.
time this church needed power, there was...
So?
Well, I thought...
Why?
It was made...
Yes. Because of the...
No.
Curse?
Worst of the...
Yep.
No, said they could watch it. No.
Can I ask about something?
Go ahead, lad.
I'll keep...
She's looking on you.
Who?
The pale is her...
All right. I don't think there's anything else in the church for us. Right. So let's get out of here. I need fuel for that. Maybe somewhere along the way I'll figure out that door too. Take a photo of it this time.
That's not
nope.
right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Okay.
I should complete the investigation and make sure I have all the information I need.
So it's here somewhere, right? Is that what I'm understanding? There's I don't think do I have something? Oh no, have I soft locked myself? Am I missing something I need? Do I not have the vial of pig's blood that I need to work the crank? I mean, in theory, it would all be like up in this joint, wouldn't it? Boo-da-doo. I don't, it's I can't imagine like, oh, you know what I need to make this work is some cheese, right? I need something to put into. It's probably just water, right? If it's steam? Well, no, because it would have to operate off of something. The water, I guess, in there, and this is, I don't know, like what kind of, I guess I don't know how it operates. Something needs to go in there. There's all these bottles and cans down here. No, I don't recall seeing anything that, also it looks like it's powered by something too. Anything that indicates to me that is, I keep coming back here as well I missed something. Because you never know, if I missed it, then I don't really know where I missed it. But I don't remember seeing anything that looked like a clue for that. So I don't think we're meant to get through that yet. Somewhere around here, there's got to be something. Oil or gas or water. I don't know. I failed to see how the steam machine would operate with just like, if we didn't have some kind of fuel. Obviously it's got to have water to make steam, but is this thing? This bothers me. Like, we just got some flowers there, but then it is just nothing else. Okay. I can't go anywhere over there. Right, so there's this trap here.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
And like I don't feel like just grabbing like everything and like cramming it in there. Like, oh, it's got to be one of these things.
That's not right. That's not right.
Then we got this that. What is this doing? Bleh. Some kind of puke serpent. And I took a picture of it. No, not that one. I mean, I guess I'll enter this into the contest, but I can't leave. And like this won't operate without the steam power.
Almost, but I need something else first.
Right. I can't leave. I can't go back out. Is it? It's like we walked right. I think there's like a thing with water in it. Like we walked right by it. Can I get in there now that the kid is gone? Oh my God!
Is that a crown? Yes, definitely a crown.
Here we go. Here we go.
Nathaniel Ager.
Oh, these notes. F sharp. Looks like an A. A sharp D. Awake, awake, my king, awake. The pipes will blow, the walls will shake. Old come church will surely quake. The music flows, the humble sing loud. The organ bellows to make me proud. A noise, a stutter, a stifled laugh. There's some in the pews who do not sing. What shame is this before my king? I shall strike them down, split the skull. The crypt will silence their dying screams as their life departs in scarlet streams. So F sharp, A sharp, D. Oh, why is it all sticky? Why is it all sticky? Oh. I still don't know what's up with that mouse trap. But we'll find out. All right, let's go juice this thing up. A long walk back. I can't help myself. I'm sure this old gas is fine. Okay. I don't know what that hissing is doing, but that's fine. All right, let's book it. Boo-doo-doo. All right, now we should be able to play the organ. I hook the valve up to the pipe, in theory. Yep, there's the steam. It's going. Just call me.
I should time my move with care to avoid the hot steam.
Okay.
I should time my move with care to avoid the hot steam.
There's really not much to that because you don't have like a lot of you don't have a lot of options there. Kind of hard to get it wrong. Yeah. About to become a steamed ham in this tunnel. All right. That's sharp. That backwards.
Nathaniel Ager.
Did I miss something or did I misread this? F sharp. A sharp. D.
Nathaniel Ager had strong connections with the church organ and the congregation.
Wait, those letters supposed to be crossed it. Somebody else crossed it out. So I'm missing stuff. F sharp, A. All right. F sharp, A, something. What is that? B? Looks like a B. A sharp, something, D.
That's not right. Nathaniel.
And I know I've got the the audio tape, but like that doesn't do me any good. If I get a screenshot of this so I can like really zoom in on it, right? Is that a G maybe? I don't know. I don't know what that last one is. Do, 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 do. Yep. Come back. Go. All right. Moving this around so I can see all of them. F sharp. Hey, we did it. By zooming way in on the picture. Okay.
Nothing. That's very odd.
Was it nothing or was it something? I'll try playing it again. Different. Because that I tried C. Okay, well, the fact that it played through seems to me like it may have done something. Let's go back to the tower. I guess C in the last unknown note. Luckily, they made at least one of those letters yeah, it's crossed out, but if you get really close to it, you can see that it was G. Okay. There we go. I gotta just guess because it gives me feedback at clickety clacks. Oh, that is a fancy door. Did playing it do anything? I mean, I think we already had Steam down here, but this place looks good.
Candle, useless without matches.
True. I love the number of times this comes up where he's like, it's too dark, I'm not going forward.
To see with my own eyes.
All right, we'll get the night vision camera. Into the darkness. What, in a dungeon crawl now? Yeah, let's go this way. Oh my god! Wow! Excellent. Oh! That's some good stuff down there. Very nice.
Marked with the plague.
Why don't you take a lick? See if the plague is still fresh. Tasty plague. Oh yeah. Man, that skeleton's got long arms, man. He's about to kick that dude's ass. Deeper into the tomb. Deeper. Gotta stop and look at the walls though, because there could be something on the walls. That was the first church I went to. I couldn't figure out where to go because I didn't turn into like an obvious closed wall. Oh, hey. Yeah, I really didn't even know what I was working with there, so.
Symbolic images or ancient graffiti?
Yeah, it's probably graffiti. That makes the most sense. BL. This is where they buried all their BL. What's that?
A piece of broken candle stand.
Okay.
I feel somebody watching me from the darkness.
Nah, it's fine.
Symbolic images or ancient graffiti?
Okay, okay. Uh-oh. I think they may have thrown that at me. Okay. Ow!
Drawn and quartered.
And we're back at the start. All right, well, I'm just seeing what I can see. Yeah! Into the Chamber of Secrets.
Shadowy force is blocking my way.
Okay. Hold on, go back, come on, don't give up that quickly. Okay, no, I gotta leave. But you know what? I probably can get that cheese now. Why I need it? Is that what it's gonna take to defeat this guy? A piece of old cheese? Quit it! The camera's expensive. I didn't pay for it. Actually, I don't know how much it costs. Yeah, there's like I put up with a lot of stuff in games, you know, that is like back and forth kind of scenario, right?
The place is free. Free of its dead.
How wonderful. That, like most Resident Evil games, most survival horror games are like this to an extent. How much they do this varies. Where it's like, go from, you're at place A, you got to go to place B. You go to place B and it requires a key. And you got to go back to place A to get this thing. And then you go back to B and you pick something up and you can go back to, I'm going the wrong way. You know, it's just like, getting myself all mixed up, but like you just, a lot of back and forth. Like, okay, I made it to this door. The door is locked and I need the key, but the key's not there, but there is a broom. And if I take the broom back to the place I just was, if I go back to A, then I can take that broom and solve a puzzle, and that may give me a key to go back to B, which will give me something else that I need to go back to A. This game is like, it's a constant like, go forward, go back, go forward, go back. Okay. No, it's like
a wedge of Stilton cheese.
Now, is this cheese what I need? Do I need to play a song? Like a new and different song? If I go back down here and it's like the cheese was not what you needed to defeat the evil, I feel like either way I'm not going to be happy about this. You know, like aside from the fact that it's there, I don't know if I have much reason to imagine this piece of cheese is what's going to chase away the darkness. So if it works, it's kind of ridiculous. Because I have no reason to think it would work. But I would love it if it did work, because it would be hilarious. Okay, well I don't do anything with the cheese here. Okay, the cheese is for something else. Why did I think it was gonna work? Why did I think that would do something? I think it's down there, but then he locked him up. They said he was buried down here. If I go play his tune up there, will that defeat him? I don't know how that would. Well, I can't do anything in there. All right. Well, maybe I didn't need to go back. Yeah, like, oh, I gotta go back and forth. Maybe my business is in there. Well, I had to go down there to get. Well, even like the moon thing was like, I was just guessing. I don't really know what it wanted from me. Let's play this tune again. Okay. Now it's doing something. I just did it out of order because the door wasn't open. Why did I think the cheese was going to chase away the darkness?
The place is free. Free of its dead.
Okay. I don't know why the dead really needed to hear that tune, but let's book it. All right, now I can go back. But what do I need the cheese for? That's the question. Maybe there's still something down here, a challenge down here I still need to contend with.
A wedge of Stilton cheese. That's not right. That's not right.
Well, now I'm dying to know what this cheese is going to be for. All right, back to the... Whoa! Wait, I thought the place was free of the dead, so what is he doing here?
Nathaniel Ager. A decorative stone.
All right, let me get a picture of that. Yeah.
It's a symbol, but I have no idea what it means.
Go back to the occult shop. All right, well, there's nothing else down here then, you know?
Nathaniel Ager.
Okay. Well, away we go. I suspect that's it. Okay, that's where I got that wire.
I feel somebody watching me from the darkness. I feel somebody watching me from the darkness.
Is it a rat? Can I throw cheese at them?
That's not right.
I mean, it could just be, you know, the dead, but... Just watch this for a little bit. See if we gotta get a rat out of there or something. Or is the cheese merely for later on? Because that's just gonna be weird if the cheese is for something like it has to have some purpose. But what could the cheese possibly be for? And if it's not for this place, it's kind of like...
Mr. Danvers, you in here? Is Mr. Russell?
Yeah.
I'm off now. Be seeing you, laddie.
I guess I'll see you at the next haunted cemetery. All right, well, let's get out of here. I'm sure his steam machine is fine to just run in an abandoned building till the gas runs out. Hey, is that a cat?
Is that... It is. It's Mr. Tibbs. Alive and well, I see, Mr. Tibbs. Reese will be over the moon. Now to make him follow me back to...
There we go. There we go. I needed the cheese. Oh my god, that cat looks messed up. What? What is that? Oh no. Well, there we go. That answers that. I was gonna say, it'd be very weird if the cheese came up like the next day, because that would definitely be one of those like, how was I supposed to know I needed cheese for this? Man, I'm getting a lot of use out of this cheese. Come on, Mr. Tibbs. This cheese is, I'm getting a lot of mileage out of this cheese. I mean, that cheese must have been like a gigantic chunk, because my experience of animals and cheese is that they would just eat that whole thing. This is I just gotta keep giving him this cheese over and over again. Wait a minute, Mr. Tibbs. There we go. Don't leave me hanging, Tibbs. I've been giving you cheese all this time. Don't suddenly tell me you don't want any more cheese. Weird ass looking cat.
Look who I found.
Mr. Tibbs. Oh, I can't believe it.
It's a ghost cat.
He was hiding out at Ulcombe Church.
The church? Funny old fella.
I'll leave you to your reunion.
Nigel, you've made a silly old fool very happy.
My pleasure, Reese. Now get yourself to that fair.
Will you be going?
Not just yet. I've got something to do. Top secret.
I've already been there.
Oh, aye. Well, make sure you get them photos to me. I'm hoping you're a winner, boy.
I'll leave the photos out for you at Harbour Cottage.
Oh, is that an invite round to your place, is it?
Sadly not, Reese. I'm going to be rather tied up.
Oh, even better.
Oh no! No!
Nice try. Catch you later. And you, Mr. Tibbs.
No, wait. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I can't leave yet. First off, I gotta throw a photograph into this thing.
Ah, still snapping, eh?
There we go. The rest of these.
Great pics. Well done, boyo.
Okay, the rest of those are it. But I gotta examine a book first. And then I gotta pet that cat.
This Saxon symbol translates as hill.
Okay.
That's not right. The symbol is that of...
All right. So we translated all four of these symbols. I'm out of cheese. You've eaten all of my cheese, cat. Okay. Let's go back. Let's see if we can get to the bottom of this. That key. We have 4 symbols. I've just arbitrarily decided it's 4 because it's usually how these things go. Sometimes it's more.
Home, sweet.
Usually it's 4.
for the time.
We can slap these on the map to whatever that means. Demand 5. It very well could be. I could be mistaken.
I have added any new evidence to.
All right. So let's slap these pictures on here.
That's not. The symbol is that of an eye.
Okay, that's
eye.
the Fenland eye.
That's not right. This pictogram signifies.
All right, that's a great fen.
Which surround Saxton.
Okay.
This image represents a town.
Okay, that's the town. Saxton. Okay.
This Saxon symbol translates as hill. The hillside of Carrion Wood near Northfield. Within the town. Before the hill. Before the eye. Before the fens. Beneath the fens. Through the fens. Inside the fens. Beneath the hill. Beyond the hill. Through the eye. Before the town. Beneath the town. Beyond the town. Within the town. Above the hill. Before the hill. Beyond the eye. Inside the eye. Before the eye. Through the eye. Beyond the eye. Inside the eye.
Huh.
Before the town.
How am I to know which?
The town. Beyond the town. Beneath the hill. Beyond the hill.
Maybe I just turn these around to
above the hill. Before the fens. Beneath the fens. Through the fens.
I don't know. I don't know.
Within the town. Before the hill. Before the town. Before the eye. Through the eye. Inside the fens. Before the fens. Beneath the fens. Beneath the hill. Beyond the hill. This image represents a town or village.
But they all I guess that is the question, like, are there more of them? And if there were more, like, how would I know?
This image represents a town or village.
I find it interesting
The town of Saxton.
Like how they're placed here.
This Saxon symbol translates as hill. The
Like
hillside of Carrion Wood near Northfield. That's not. This pictogram signifies the Great Fen, the fenlands which surround Saxton. The symbol is that of an eye. The eye.
I was gonna say, why is this one turned like that? It's got the land flat underneath it.
Within the town. Before the eye. Through the eye. Beyond the eye. Inside the eye.
But I don't know that's necessarily like how would I know which way these are supposed to go? I'm just guessing.
Before the fence. Beneath the fence.
Beneath the fence would make sense.
Through the fence.
Where there's a hole in the museum. There's like a hole in the image in the map. For some reason. I don't know.
The fence. Before the eye. Before the hill. Beneath the hill.
The problem is like
Before the town.
they have so much different meaning to it. Like, I guess I would need something else to go off of on that. What else is there here? Are the directions to the treasure? I mean, they could be. I don't know. I think I've seen everything there is to see here. Well, we have those. I don't. Maybe I'm missing something. Like, there's 4 different ways each of the symbols can be interpreted, right?
Mayday is finally here. She has come bright and lovely.
We still have to find out who won the photo contest.
Is wonderful.
It's come together beautifully.
Time for me to go.
Be careful, Nigel.
As long as we're here, we could ride the ghost train again.
As it seems.
Maybe that will open my mind a little bit, expand my consciousness somewhat. Here, let's see if I can get some more silver to get my fortune read again. Nope. There we go. Okay.
Hello, Morgan? Morgan Mankle? Or is it Mystic Morgan today?
Yes, yes.
Do you see anything in the crystal
Here's my
ball?
spoon.
Yes.
Yes.
Closer, closer.
Oh, shall I take a seat?
There, there.
Do you see anything in the crystal ball?
The mists are clearing.
What do you see?
Deeper, deeper. Through the fog, through the mists. Now I can see.
I feel like I'm being followed or haunted.
Closer, closer.
Yeah.
What? Are they closer to me?
Deeper, deeper. Through the fog, through the mists.
Are they coming for me?
Yes, yes.
Oh no.
What can I do? What can I do?
That which is lost may not be found.
Are you saying that I should leave the crown?
Yes.
I'll cross your palm with silver again, soon.
I see great things ahead.
Okay. Yes. Yes. I didn't think she had any real good information for us. Just chat.
Hello there. Happy May Day.
It's glorious. The sky is so blue.
Can you promise me a real
Let's
ghost?
hop on the ghost train yet again.
Ironic, isn't it? Step right up for the fright of your life.
Townspeople Saxon wish you all a special May Day.
That was the worst ghost train ever.
Oh, Nigel, you wound me.
Just it's the only thing I could think of is that there's just like a circle, like an oval track that is just circling through this, and then it's split down the middle. And you get on this side and it circles around this side, and then there's just on the other side of the wall there's just the skeletons. And then that's it. You just go around this trailer and then you come back here and get out. And like that's it. There's nothing else. What? Because it has to fit inside this trailer. And I, the perspective on this is kind of messed up, so it's deceptive how big or small it is. But like, it's not a full like semi-trailer, but it's big enough. Apparently, he could fit in a car there. People are saying like, "Oh, it's down in the caves." I don't think so. I think it's all in this trailer. Which just has to be something you can just rent, because there's no way someone in town just owns like a truck with a circus ride in the back of it. Like I don't buy that.
Happy May Day, Mr. Tawney.
Bob, please. And yes, it's a fine May Day.
I'll let you enjoy May Day.
Yeah, you too, lad. Go find her.
All right. Well, we've got clues.
Come one and all to Saxon Shore. May Day is here at last.
Okay. Well, I've been out here, man. Like, everywhere else is gonna be closed.
Be sure to buy a ticket for the May Day raffle.
Do I still have that guy's card? I don't think I do. Yeah, we used to have the reporter who we found out was actually a cop, his phone number. Call that cat poster.
Please help us. Someone is taking our beloved pets. We are desperate for information. Please leave your name and number so we can get back to you.
The person responsible for the missing Saxton cats is...
Oh! George? Who's George? Professor Hardacre? Station master. I don't think it's the station master. I don't think it's Morgan either. I definitely don't believe it's Reuben. Who's George?
Professor Hardacre.
Thank you, kind soul.
I think you just call at any point. He's still here. I still love this image. Yeah. Trained eye can spot subtle differences within the symbol and decipher the hidden message within. Finding symbols at different angles can create a whole sentence, poem, and even directions. Symbolic map markers location. Okay. Well, we've got Fen. Hill, town, village. An eye. What's like the subtle difference?
The symbol is that of an eye.
Okay.
The symbol is that of an eye.
I don't think that tells me. Let's ask him. Hey, what do you know about these pictures? We all know this photograph.
Make sure you get them photos to me. I'm hoping you're a winner, boy.
I'll leave the photos out for you at Harbour Cottage.
Oh, is that an invite round to your place, is it?
What?
Sadly not.
But I've deposited several photos in the box.
Oh, even better.
Huh. Nice try. Catch you later. And you, Mr. Tibbs.
Okay.
Now open at Saxton Shore.
We'll go back to the train station. I'm kind of at a loss. Not that way. Went the wrong way. I'm missing something. I've got to pass some time or find somebody that I haven't seen before to talk to. Let's see. We need to find the old staff photo here. the photo of staff past. I don't think okay, we can't look any further at those. I don't think the treasure hunt is a thing we can still do, but it was out there, you know. It's none of those. It was just hanging out in here before. It's just a thought. Yeah, so when we did the treasure hunt, it was like the test run, but it's basically counts as the same. We can't go through and do it again.
Brave souls can get the fright of their lives on our ghost train.
Yeah.
Home, sweet home, for the time being.
Well, so I guess like I guess this place wasn't really haunted, or wasn't really like cursed and killed them. It was just that it was haunted by the wife and the owners, but it was pretty much entirely because their water supply was poisoned. And not because like some nefarious force here killed them. So like whatever is here now is just here because, you know, it assailed me. I feel like these gaps makes me feel like I'm missing photographs. But these are all like weird and out of order, so I guess that doesn't mean, because this was like way early on and this is most recent.
That's not right. This Saxon symbol translates as hill. The hillside of Carrion Wood near Northfield? Before the hill. Beneath the hill. Beyond the hill.
I don't know. I don't know what they want from me exactly.
The symbol is that of an eye. The eye. The Fenland eye? Before the eye. Through the eye. That's... This pictogram signifies the Great Fen. The fenlands which surround Saxton.
That's like the default position. That's why this one is flipped. But like the way it was.
This pictogram signifies the Great Fen. The fenlands which surround Saxton. The symbol is that of an eye. The eye. The Fenland eye? This Saxon symbol translates as...
And get all these on here.
The hillside of Carrion Wood.
I gotta
near
wrap it up
Oldfield.
before too long. Check my message. All right.
This image represents a town or village. A town? The town of Saxton?
This is the only one that isn't in like the default downward pose when we took the picture. It's the only one that's turned. So let's rotate all of them once.
Before the fens. Before the eye. Within the town. Before the hill. Through the eye. Before the town. Beyond the eye. Inside the eye. Beneath the hill. Beneath the fence. Through the fence. Beneath the town. Beyond the town.
Is there any, besides like the line work, is there any common symbols in any of them? Because this doesn't really have that. The eye doesn't really have that.
Inside the fence. Within the town. Beyond the hill. Above the hill. Before the fence. Beneath the fence. Through the fence. Before the town.
Really, I'm just like spinning these at random, like.
Beyond the town.
Is there anything to any of these to indicate? And even like this, even assuming that like I go through this, and there's, you know, like you go through all of this and there's like a point where Nigel's like, oh, that's it. That's where they're at. There's gotta be like at least one more piece of the puzzle here. What else do I even have to do? We won this. We won the raffle. But I think that was just a clue to go look. Maybe? Just a clue to go look at the lighthouse. Any other dead people we can contend with? I mean, the dead people in the house, in this house, were like the last ones we had, but now I've like uncovered what caused his death. It seems like maybe they would move on. Closed indefinitely. I have seen that before. This is the question. What haven't I done here? Who haven't I talked to?
You are a man of many talents, Professor Rugal.
You've discovered my secret identity.
Have a good day, Professor.
You too, my boy. You too.
I don't know what else I got. I'll look it up. Advance like somewhat before I leave. What am I missing? What am I missing here? Do 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 do. I think I do just got to go back there and try and sort this out. Is what it says. Think about, with all the evidence and clues gathered through conversations and books, use the symbol to describe the direction to the place where the crown is located.
Catch you later.
Okay. Now, of course, now that I've left the place and decided there's somebody else that I need to talk to, I really do just need to get the right combo there.
Feeling lucky? Have a poke around the lucky dip.
I mean, did I get like real info on where it is or where anyone thinks it is? I don't even know if I can remember. I wasn't taking great notes. What kind of information did I get? Ay. All right.
That's not right. This Saxon symbol translates as hill. The hillside of Carrion Wood near Northfield. The symbol is that of an eye. The eye. The Fenland eye? This pictogram signifies the Great Fen, the fenlands which surround Saxton. This image represents a town or village.
I don't think it's in the town.
The town of Saxton? Within the town.
Is it? No.
Before the town. Beneath the town.
Maybe? I mean, there's the caves down there, but
through the eye, beyond the eye.
If it's in the town, it would be beyond the eye.
Before the fence, beneath the fence, through the fence. Before the hill, beneath the hill, beyond the hill, above the hill.
What would be above the hill?
Before the hill, beneath the hill.
It's gotta be beneath the hill.
Beyond the town. Inside the eye. Before the eye. Through the eye.
Through the eye. Yes, the fence.
Within the town. Before the town. Beneath the town. Beneath the town of Saxton. Through the Fenland Eye. Beyond the Fenlands to a place beneath the wooded hill. The treasure is beneath the Carrion Wood.
Oh, okay. Oh, day 4. Treasure revealed. I know where it is. The lost Anglo-Saxon crown. I can hardly believe it. Those symbols were the key. Directions straight to Ganwolf's ancient kingdom. Saxton's dead have provided me with all I need to know. It's out there, across the fens, deep in the heart of the Carrion Wood. It's time to leave town and find my reward! The long-lost Anglo-Saxon crown will be mine. Isn't finding it and removing it cause, like, great calamity to befall everyone? Get to Carrion Wood, locate the site of Ganwolf's ancient kingdom. Find the crown, take the crown. Is something following me? If so, who or what? Meet Lucy later tonight in the Bear. Are all the Agar brothers really dead? Why do I sense them watching? I mean, given like the time frame, unless you've traveled, well, time is kind of jumbled up, it seems like, but they're all old enough that they should be dead, I believe. All right. Well, that's it. We gotta go get the crown now. Next time. All right. Well, yeah, we may be approaching the end, or maybe not. Maybe it just gets worse. Maybe there's just more shenanigans. There's hardly anywhere else to go. We got all those symbols. It was the big thing. I would have to like. I mostly just dumb lucked that. I really didn't know, but I guess it makes. Why? I would have thought it would be in there because like the old town that was destroyed, and it seemed like everyone that was involved was around there, so that would make sense. And why people would be murdered out there, but yeah, I don't know. I didn't think it would be. Well, this is mostly just based on I couldn't find anywhere to go, like underneath the town. Maybe they mean beneath the town, like south of the town. That's why I was saying out of town, because I don't think it's in Saxton. I don't think it's in the Fens. Well, I guess it could be. Could have been. But I would have, that is not how I would have phrased it for that. Well, regardless, I did save it. I was pretty sure I saved it. We'll save it again just to make sure. Oh. Yeah, that's this one. Okay, I'm just gonna overwrite this one. Okay. That's that. Exit out of this. Go back. I'm tempted to just like carry on, but I know how these things go. Every time I'm like, there's probably just a little bit left. It ends up being more. It ends up being hours more, and I don't have hours tonight. Let me see if anybody's right. There's Basement Brothers put out a video about the Record of Lodoss War PC 98 game. 1988. I'm gonna check that out. I'm excited about that. Freaking. Oh, my thing's not working right now. All right. Well, that is all the time I have for tonight. So I was looking to see if I could direct you to somebody, but my subs aren't working right now. So anyway, I'm sure you can find somebody. I'll be back on Wednesday. We're going to start up Resident Evil Dead Aim, which is Gun Survivor 4. I know I'm skipping 2 Gun Survivors, which is Gun Survivor 2, Code Veronica, and Gun Survivor 3, which I think I don't know, at least the US one, they just call it Dino Stalker. It's the Dino Crosses light gun game. But there's reasons for it. But I'm just going to jump to, I'll get back to those other ones later. But we're going to play Dead Aim, a very funny looking game. It's funny to me thinking about it because the characters in the game, you'll see. It's an interesting game. I don't have a setup that allows me to use a light gun, but I can use the light gun just to move the character and then use a mouse, a USB mouse, to aim the gun. So I'm excited about checking that out and seeing how well that works. And then Friday, if I can stream something, we'll stream something. It may be more Last Crown. It may be Blender, something else. We'll see how it goes. But make sure you stop back in Wednesday for more Resident Evil. Or not more, for starting Resident Evil Dead Aim. For more of Jum Jumington, that's what I mean. Anyway, thank you so much, as always, for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting. I hope you're enjoying The Lost Crown. We're nearing the finish line. And I hope you'll stop back again for the next one. Until that time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.
Go.